Here I roll! Right!
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Oh.
Ooh. We'll make this go away. I'm with distractions. Look at all these fucking Scooby snacks. Let me tell you what. Look at all these. Quack, quack.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Raleigh? Harry Baker. Which one? Wow! Right with it, broken. It's a 160. Right? Crabs?
Butterfly. Ooh. It is a whoopagator.
Come on, Scoob, let's get going. It's out of control, pal. If you need me, I'll be back at the start. Wahoo!
Wahoo! That hits me real.
Here I roll!
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Buried treasure. Which It's like my it's all working. You plant crap. Right? Oh,
Bruh. Cock, tick, pecker, schlong. It's alright. Wahoo!
Look out, Scoob! Come on, Scoob, let's get going. It's out of control, pal. If you need me, I'll be back at the start. Wahoo! It's a warp.
Ah, I forgot about that. I forgot that that's like the only thing I need to remember. Bruh.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Creeper! Raleigh? Buried treasure.
Chasing the light. I've been chasing the light.
With love! Wow!
I've been chasing the light. I feel like Oh, I'm Drexler. Dig it up, nigga. Whoa. Probably have to wait here, yeah. Every time. Look out, Scoob!
Jump, Scoob! Hop back on, Scoob!
Candy sky, with the lights.
Jump, Scoob! Come on, Scoob! Let's get going!
Come on, Scoob!
This thing's out of control, pal. If you need me, I'll be back at the start. Wahoo! It's a zombie! It's a warp nest. It's a dolphin.
Moonlight, you're my sunlight. Oh.
It's a warp nest. It's a
Huh. Ah, I know what to do. W. What's up, guy? Cage. It's a monster talking. No. Oh, there's another one. Hey guys, there's another one there. Dude, I don't know how I want to do that. I think I ignore that fish, actually. I didn't think it was going to chase me for that long. When it chased me to the button, I didn't really know what to do. I think I ignore the fish first, and then I go do the button, and then I lure it away, and then I just ring around the roseate over the line. I feel like after fishy, I'm just kind of cooking. I feel like after fishy, it's like free. Probably isn't, but I feel good after fishy. I could also just slow down more, but I'm not gonna do that.
Is anyone out there?
Hello, is anyone out there?
What was that? Raleigh.
I have to press A so many times there.
Very treasure. What was that? Uh-oh, with what? Wow! Woohoo! Wait a What was that?
Oh. I almost died 40 times there because I fucked up the cycle. Honestly, if the fishies weren't just randomly out there, like in Fishy 2, that level would be like 18 times easier.
Right? Perhaps.
What? I suck. No way! This game sucks.
Scooby!
She said goodbye to the ground. She said goodbye to the ground. She said goodbye to the ground. What do I want to do for routing? Maybe I should just give up Fishy. But if I were to give up Fishy, how would I do it?
Right!
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I have a new plan.
Raleigh?
She said goodbye to the ground. She said goodbye to the ground.
Harry Treasure.
Ever wanna go to bed on fire? Later on the bed, later on the bed.
Right?
I don't want a friend.
Right?
Do I just die? Alright, I don't need to freak out if I accidentally bonk an enemy. Like, if I bonk them and they get stunned, then, like, it's kind of fine. I have plenty of time to get out of there. A lot of all your friends. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Fishy Skip and then I'm just gonna do everything normally. I think I just don't want to play Fishy without the umbrella. Because I feel like if I have the umbrella, Fishy becomes very trivial. Especially if I have the Super Smash as well.
Yahoo! Right?
Bruh, cock, dick, pecker, schlong. Menace. Later, all your friends. Bruh. I guess, to be honest, it doesn't really even matter if I do tar shots, because I'm going to have to come back in that room anyway, because I can't do, like, the whole thing. Let go out your bouquet. In my head. And there's a lake. At the bottom you'll find all my friends. They don't swim 'cause they're all dead.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I'll carry this box to the proper place, and then I'll lower it down and let you fade away. I hope that you will do this for me. Will I serve you drugs on a silver plate? If I thought I would help you get away, I hope that you will do this for me. Real? Shot in the heart. Some dogs are gonna hit by a car. Guns. We spoke about the Holy Son and Holy Ghost, and which songs we had learned the most. We all turned to dirt and dust. I'm just looking for gold someday to have. I'm bad. Carry this box to the proper place, and I'll lower it down and let you fade away. I hope that you would do this for me. Well, I'd serve you drugs on a silver plate if I thought it would help you get away. I hope that you would do this for me. I probably could go for that, but I just didn't. Smile. I'm trying. You hold snow. Oh, I'm Jaxler. Whew. Wahoo!
Jump, Scoob! Hop back on, Scoob! Jump, Scoob! Come on, Scoob, let's get going. This thing's out of control, pal. If you need me, I'll be back at the start. Wahoo!
I now don't know any of the cycles and now I'm scared. Oh, am I just dead? I'm not Poggers? I thought it was just dead for a second.
It's a what?
Oh. That was almost real bad. I wasn't sure if I was gonna bonk this fire, so I just chilled. Okay, and so now we're not gonna work to fishy. We're going to, well, we're actually, wait, we're going to work to fishy, but like literally to fishy, not to shock. What is a wapagator? What? What am I doing, bro? That was just tragic. Have I never played the game before in my life?
Right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
A creeper. Ollie. Harry Taylor. With fun! Wow! Woohoo!
On the train track.
Crabs!
Bada burn, bada burn. Things unsaid when it's over. Bury them fast and pray that they turn to seeds and roots and then grass. It'll be alright, it's alright. It'd be easier that way. Then started pouring rain like you knew it was time to start things over again. It'd be alright, it's alright. It'd be easier that way. And we burn fast in the grave, but they turn to seeds and roots and then grass. And we alright, it's alright. It'd be easier that way. Stones in your eyes, stones in your eyes. Oh.
It's a warp.
God knows that I tried. 3-time again. I'm on my way down. I don't know if I can do that in the back. I think I'll just come back to it. I have to come back to this level anyway, so. No way! You gotta give me that one, dude. Alright, I have to go way further left there. I should be able to get that, though, pretty easily. I like this route a little bit better, though. It's like much more doable than like Fishy. I feel like Fishy, I just have to be so good, like all the time. And I feel like I don't have to be that good in Coast. I think I'm gonna commit to doing this, because then I can just get the Super Smash, and then I can go, I probably just go Green Ghost, and then I can come back and do Fishy, and then do the rest of the route. I think that's the play.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Very treasure. It's fun! Waha! Woohoo!
Raffle? Mm.
Group masturbation starts in 5 minutes.
GROUP. What's up, Banhit? Oh? How you doing, big dog? I don't know how this guy's cycle is going to be. In theory, I should still have time. Yeah, I have plenty of time. But I'll have to wait for this guy. Ruin your sleep pattern, but you're free for the summer. Let's go. Are you in school? What are you in school for? I'm also free for the summer. I also have nuked my sleep schedule as well. Like, I've been going to bed at like 12 recently, which is like not good. Like, I've been up at like 12, like to 1. I've been pretty much falling asleep at 1, which is like bad. And I really need to like reverse that. Reverse it. Mainly because I need to be up in the morning more so that I can get work done sooner, so then I can come home sooner, work out sooner, and then stream sooner. All those things. You study mathematics? Just math? You know, like you're not doing like an engineering or just straight up math. What do you do with straight up math? I've been sleeping at 4 a.m. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, I still have a job, so I can't like get that far out of the whack. But accounting and finance. Ah, I see. Numbers, business. Wow. So what? It's your job to tell me that I shouldn't give Wine About It $5 a month to watch their podcast. Is that like what your job is? Like, hey man, don't waste that $5. You should invest that $5 into Apple or something. You don't have work until August, so you're even more fucked. Bro's about to be on the Jaxler 1 schedule for real. Hey, you know, at least Jax is streaming like a prime time for you, you know. Because that nigga can't stream at a regular time of the day. He has to start his stream at 1 a.m. How's the Nuzlocke? It's been pretty good. I've kind of altered my route because I've decided that I have to be way too good in fishy to progress, so I'm just not going to be good. And instead, I'm just going to get the umbrella, then I'm going to come back to fishy later. So I'm kind of... What? So I'm kind of doing like an I'm doing like a semi... I'm basically doing hundo with fishy skip right now. That's like what I'm doing. That's like my current route. Is just the 100% speedrun, but with fishy skip in it. Possibly. Fugazi? What is Fugazi? Besides, like, I know the song Fugazi, but what is Pepe? Because the teacher is a fraud and can't teach. That module isn't real because of how bad it was run. Oh, mega dance but fast. Yeah, no, sometimes teachers are tough, dude. My professor this past semester, so this is also my first semester at the school as well. So like I don't really know like the online like Ritter, you know what I mean? Like I don't really know the layout of like the online thing. Because like everything's online now because of course we can't use fucking paper anymore, but whatever. Anyway, but everything's online, and she would put things in the most random spots, and then we would get to class and she would be like, yo, did you read this thing you were supposed to read? And all of us would be like, no, we didn't know about it because you didn't tell us, you didn't email us, you just put it in under this subcategory in the sub tab on the page and then expect us to see it even though we're not getting a notification for it. Like, we're just supposed to be on the website at all times checking every single tab. Like, what do you mean? Yeah. Well, I mean, when I say online, I mean that the like the class is in person, but everything is online. Like all the like, you submit your assignments online, you do your assignments online, you get your assignments from online. Like all the stuff for the course is online, but you're there in person with the professor. And I'm like, why can't I just do paper? I highly prefer just doing paper, but I don't know. I think I'm old school though, And I think that's like not popular, but because my thing is like if I'm in person, I might as well do all the in-person stuff. You know what I mean? Like if I'm online, sure, I'll do all the online course bullshit, but like I'm going there. Give me a piece of paper, dog. Like I don't know. And then and then it's also just like everyone just does their class differently. So like we all have the online tools, but everyone uses them differently. Like my West Civ class, like everything was online, like literally like everything. But randomly there would be like they would put lectures online. They would put like a transcript of the lectures online too, which was like dope. So if you missed a lecture, you could just read this transcript. But then like in class there would be like pop quizzes on pen and paper, and it's like, okay. Okay, smile. And then like another one of my classes, she would do the lectures, but she wouldn't put anything about the lecture online. So it's just like, okay, like one class doesn't matter if you miss it. The other class matters a lot if you miss it. And I'm like, why is there so much variance like between every class? Wait, I'm trolling. I forgot. I changed my route. Nothing's ever promised tomorrow today. And I heard him say, I forgot that I'm doing fishy skip. I was ranting about school. I forgot we have introduced the new in our route. I really thought I was gonna die there. I thought I was too late. Fly away. Fly away. But yeah, that was just like my least favorite thing, is just like everything was like inconsistent. It was just like one class did it this way, another class did it that way, another class did it this way, but like that was kind of similar to class 1 but different from class 2, and it's just like, I feel like y'all just gave me, and they would put things in different spots. So like one teacher would put like everything that you needed in the modules. One would put it in the files. One would put it in the pages. One would put it in the announcements. It's like where? Like why do I have to just check every tab for every single little thing? Like I don't get it. Like just set me free, man. And the best part is I have 4 more years of this. Cycle. Yeah, it's because I decided to go back to school because I want to make money. Which is funny because I'm spending $4 grand a semester, so like, joke's on me, but. So I'm not really gonna make money. It's gonna be paying off my loans, but yeah, whatever. It's because I just don't. I feel like because right now my profession is a videographer / photographer, and like the upwards mobility is like, it's really just like who you know and stuff, and like I could live life doing that, you know what I mean? And I could like not get like I could definitely pay my bills with it, but like, please don't hit me. Like I could technically like pay my bills and move out and do all that stuff with it, but like like realistically it's not that much money, and it's just like I would like to live a bit more comfortably. And I'm down to sell my soul a little bit, because the thing is that like my like I could still do like some photography gigs or videography gigs like on the side, like still, because it's not like, because like most things happen at night anyway, so it's just like I could still like work a gig at night or whatever, and still like have some fun. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. One more year left is Pog, though. I bet you are excited for that. It was meant to be 2 with 1 year being an industry placement year, but the job market here is so cooked. Me and my friends gonna find shit. Oh, Megadance, but fast. Yeah, I don't think I think fortunately with like what I'm choosing, I'm not gonna have that much trouble finding a job afterwards, because I'm going into electrical engineering, and right now there's like a shortage of electrical engineers, A, and B, the electrical engineering program is so hard that most people just flunk out of it or don't actually complete it, which does not bode well for me considering I have a full-time job right now, but surely it'll be fine. Surely.
Come on, Scoob. Let's get going.
Surely I'll be able to sustain all of this forever. What the fuck is that emote?
Control, pal. If you need me, I'll be back.
Omega Hole, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really cool because like I could work in the renewable energy sector, like so like I could do things with like solar panels and stuff like that, which I find really interesting. Because like I don't really care about like all that much, but I do really care about renewable energy. I think that's like super important, and so being able to work in that sector would just be cool. And then also just like running the risk of like blowing myself up with electricity is also just cool. Like I could almost die every day on the job, like Nodders. You know, you say that, but I doubt that they're having fun. But like, here's the thing is that I'm not planning on having fun. I'm planning on getting the degree, which is going to suck. And then I'm going to go in the workforce and it's going to be like way easier than the degree itself. And so I really just have to survive for 4 years and then like easy peasy. Unless you literally meant that they're having fun, but I don't think you literally mean that they're having fun. Engineering as a whole just kind of seems like you just kind of get owned, but most people say that like electrical and chemical engineering are the hardest engineering degrees online, so you know, I'm feeling good about my chances. I don't know your pathing. Okay. One of them is balding from it. Yeah, yep. It'll be fine. Surely. Surely I'll just be able to do it with a full-time job, and I'll be able to pass every class, and it's gonna be super chill. The seniors are just like balding. The freshmen are like full head of hair. So much youth about them. I'm assuming that's what it is. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm like a little like concerned about it, but I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, because like part of me wants to like bet on myself and like try to do like more content stuff, but I don't know. I just feel like I don't know if I'm funny enough or creative enough to like actually do content creation, because like I will commonly look at like a blank canvas and not have like any ideas whatsoever. But then like someone like Cole like looks at a blank canvas and he's like, all right, I have 55 ideas. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean you have 55 ideas? And I think that that's just a skill issue. And I think that it's cooked. Because like my thing is that like I get like really good ideas, but a lot of the ideas that I get are very A, hard to execute, and B, take a long time to execute, which just isn't sustainable for like a career in content creation. Like you kind of just need to be pumping out stuff all the time, and I feel like I just don't have that like creative like energy. You know what I mean? Like I don't have that never-ending creative ball of energy. So I'm like, all right, I don't really see too much upwards mobility and I would like to make more money. So I think we just, I think we career change. And then it was like, and then if I was going to go back to school, I'm like, all right, well, the only jobs are in business and engineering pretty much. Like that's like majoring in like almost anything else is kind of useless. Like I did not mean to go here. But, don't move. Okay, share my sister. But it's like majoring in anything else is kind of useless. So it's like if I'm gonna go back to school for something, I wanna make it count. You know what I mean? Like I want to make sure I'm getting a return on investment. And so with engineering, I feel like I'm gonna get a return on my investment. Like I'm gonna get a decent job with decent pay. And you know, maybe it sucks, but also it's just like like my job can suck, but then I can just like do the fun things like outside of my job, you know what I mean?
There I go. Movie snacks. Right. Grab. Right.
Yeah, I think so. I think I've kind of like, I don't know, to be honest, I haven't given it a fair shot since I've like grown like a pulse, if that makes sense. I just realized I can't do coast boats because I can't Jesus walk. So I'm gonna come back here anyway. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I think so. I think I'm just gonna do content creation stuff as more of a hobby, and I think that's just like for the best, to be honest. I'm gonna remember. Honestly, whenever I warp to a warp gate, I should just like chill. Huh. I don't know how I want to tackle that. I'm just gonna kind of ignore that for now. But yeah, and then I also feel like I'll have more fun with it. Like if I'm not like being like, all right, I've got to produce something here. You know what I mean? Like if it's literally just like, all right, cool, I have time to stream, I'll stream. Like I kind of like Cosmic's approach to it. Like Cosmic literally just streams whenever he feels like it, and he like does whatever he feels like it. And like if he has energy to stream, he'll stream. If he doesn't, then he won't. And I kind of like that. Okay, so let's go do Gringo. Let's get the umbrella, and then we do everything. And then we go back to the Hundo route. So then we go back to Fishy. I think we just do all of Fishy and all of Coast, since we're like right there. Because I have to do stuff in Coast 1, I have to do stuff in Coast 2. Oh wait, I should get the plungers. Wait. What do I want to do? So when you get the plungers in Hundo, do you do that before? Do you do that before you go to Gringos? I think you do. So I think I go plungers now, actually. Yeah, I go plungers now. I go plungers now. Hopefully there's no snack box here. Oh. I was actually so cool about that. Honey glazed deli ham. Okay, so now we do this, and now we go. Now we do this. Now we go Gringos. We go Gringos. We have Helmet Super Smash. We go Gringos, and then we do Fishy Coast. We have a game plan. I don't know why I overthought that. I could have just used the same exact movement. No bad news today. Yeah, because then I get plungers and I go up top here. Is there a thing on the way here? No, there's not. Is there a snack thing here? I actually don't know. There is. What's up, Dan? Okay. And so now we go misbehaving. We've gotten all the snacks. We just chill. And then we chill. 1, 2. And we do this. Don't do that. Don't do that. Understood. Don't go for that. That was way too close. Bounce on him, get up, and then get away. For sure, do not do that next time. Understood. Never punished. Never punished. You missed my streams? That makes one of us. No, I'm just messing. Nah, I've been meaning to stream, but like I just haven't really like had the dog in me to stream. But I'm hoping to stream for like most of the summer before I have to bounce out. Okay, witches are pretty safe to bounce on. Yeah, I'm on summer break. So like I'm gonna be doing this. Sad. So I'm going to be doing a lot of this, and then I also want to start streaming KOTOR 2. But I need to learn the run first, so I need to do that. But do I need to knock this one down? I don't know. I'm just going to knock it down.
Ruby snacks. Right?
Cool. I need more money. So I'm also back in school to be a teacher. Yeah, that would not solve the money problem. See, I was actually just talking to Bandhit about how like I'm going back to school to become an engineering, so I get money. I'm like actually trying to get a return on my investment. I'm here to get money. Smile. But the only problem with that is that I'm doing one of the hardest engineerings, which is electrical engineering, and I don't, you know, and I have a full-time job, so it's gonna be kind of hard to do one of the hardest college courses on top of having like a whole ass. So, you know, it's fine. But yeah, I thought you said that though, unless you recently changed it. But I thought that's what you were doing from the get-go, like when I met you like 2 years ago. Unless I'm tripping. A blue sky boat? Yeah, boy. I can't find in the job I feel that I want software. Yeah, that would do it. What, you can't find a job when you can just do your whole job with ChatGPT? Omega Dance, but fast? No way. No way. So you're gonna be a software teacher? That makes sense. Better than nothing, I suppose. I like briefly considered being a teacher, but then I just like, I'm spending all this money to become a teacher and not get paid that well. Or I could spend a bunch of money and get paid well. And so I chose to spend a bunch of money and get paid well. Okay, I just completely fucked that. I guess I'll just chill. Isn't there a sandwich at the top of this? Yes. Hey, don't do the thing. Don't run off the edge and die, Smile. Yeah, I wanted to become a teacher because I think I would be really good at teaching, but I feel like I could always be a teacher later on in life, you know what I mean? I feel like for now, like I might as well just like... Might as well just do the thing. Okay. Because like... I don't know, I've kind of, like, because I've already, like, stance changed so much that, like, stance changed, that's a crazy way to put it, but, like, I've already, like, changed, like, what I've been doing in life, like, so many times already that I'm kind of just, like, you know, like, I don't have to stick on one career forever, you know what I mean, like that's just not a thing that you have to do, you know?
Rodney!
Oh, Mega Dance!
Good job, Scooby.
Okay, do I want to do all of Crypt, or do I want to do... What does the Hunter route do? I guess I just do all of Crypt, yeah. I need to pee, I'm gonna pee. Okay, we're back. When kids are, I forget what that emote is. Yapping while you're trying to teach a lesson. It's my turn. It's my turn to yap. Me. Okay, I think I do the rest of Doom and Gloom. I think I do all of this. Okay. I don't know where all the snacks are at though. Or not the snacks. I don't know where all the health items are. So I'm gonna walk a little bit more cautiously here. Is there anything right here?
Ruby snack. Scooby-Doo! Get rid of these creeps! Do something, pal! Use your head!
Oh. Can I get a camera angle? Holy. Huh. What do I do here? Oh! Not that. Wait, I don't even need to kill them. I can just go around them. Why was I even doing that? I'm trolling. I don't even need to fight them. I'm stupid. Oh well. Okay, I think I like that route a lot more though. That route I think is money. I got like so far, like on like that was basically like my first attempt on that route. I guess it was my second attempt on that route. It was my second time since I got to coast. I had a coast deaths before, but I got way further on that. And then all I have to do is not be stupid afterwards, and then it should be fine. All I have to do is like think about what I'm doing, you know? Honestly? Wait, I think that room would be easier if I walked into it from the front. Because there's no snack gates, so I can just walk into it from the front. And then I can just leave, and then I can enter through the back. And I don't have to get the keys, I don't have to do any of that. And then like I don't have to deal with that like scary like pumpkin and gargoyle like shooting at me while I can't see them with the camera angle, you know what I mean? And then I can just... Yeah, why don't I just do that? That's like a way better way of handling that.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Okay, we've learned. I feel like this is all this is gonna be. This is just gonna be me running through the game. I'm gonna die to something random that I didn't think about. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, cool. And then I'm just gonna keep moving on. I don't know why I dashed there. Luminescent light, running out of time. Wow, he just sprinted at me. Frame one, no hezzy. Beautiful as everything. Alright, that was pretty good though. I feel like that was like... We got to Green Ghost while hundering most things. We didn't do Fishy or Coast. But I think once we get Green Ghost, we do all of the graveyard levels. And then we do Fishy Coast. I feel like that's halfway done with the run. Maybe not. I guess I have to do a Gaston Manor. So maybe it's not halfway through the run, but... It's definitely a third of the way through. Oh. Hey, I need that. I think it probably would be around halfway if I had, Wait, why didn't you submit? You should just submit. Just throw it in. It doesn't matter. No stakes. You should have just thrown it in. What are you doing? Proof that I'm a faster masher than Lud. That's funny. That would have been good. Did you not submit though? Like, there's no reason to not submit. You know what I mean? Like, you might as well just throw something in there. Like, I just threw Fire Emblem. Like, I'm definitely not gonna accept it, but like, you know what I mean? At least submit. It's just a cool ass event. Fishy skip. Don't forget to do it. Coward. Unless you just like literally don't have time to go there, in which case understandable. But if that's not the answer, then coward. So much is upon a night. But what? Why? What are you doing? You're already in California. Dad! That's why! Why did you submit? That's troll. I'm just saying. It's troll as fuck. Swing better up, let's play. What, do you just not like Ludwig? You just don't want to be a part of that? You just... Who is it? Which bitch ass niggas? Oh, it's Jax. If you hear that sound, you know it's Jax. What's up, dude?
Not much. Big chillin' today.
Chilean, like the people of Chile, Chilean. I don't know why I played that so risky, but whatever. That's like not how I move there at all. I guess I should turn down my music a little bit so I can hear you better, huh?
Oh yeah, I was literally about to tell you about fucking Cloak in Act 2, but I just saw that you liked my post about it, so.
I did. I saw that Cloak is at, but it's useless. Unless you all found a use for it.
Well...
But I feel like running would just be faster, no?
Exactly, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, the thing of it is anywhere where we could get good use out of it, we have speed clips for it. So it's like...
Uh-huh. It's kind of like cook.com.
Yeah.
Dan says hi, Jaxley.
Hi, Dan.
Dan, he doesn't say hi back. He says that he hates your guts.
Okay. When do you think we're gonna hear back about Fast 50? I mean, I'm expecting not to hear anything.
Honestly, like a week before the event. Maybe 2.
Well, they gotta be flying people out. They gotta need...
They probably already have everything blocked off, I would assume. They at least have like probably a hotel blocked off. Flights seem relatively easy to find, so.
Well, they're the ones doing it, so.
Yeah, and they have money, you know what I mean? Like they probably already have connects, you know what I mean?
They need info to coordinate and...
Yeah, 2 weeks is plenty of time. It's 2 weeks from now. Yeah, I feel like we would know. Like we're probably gonna know this weekish.
Ludwig loses money on all these events. He'd save a shitload of money.
I mean, to be fair, he announced it like with like what, less than 4 weeks. Like, I would assume that we're gonna find out something. It's Friday today. I would say we're probably gonna find out something next week. I almost just died. That was funny. That would have been a really funny way to die. It's just me missing the fucking lawnmower. This guy can't play an auto-scroller. Holy shit.
Oh my god, he's stupid.
Oh my god.
Come on, Scoop. Let's get going.
Yeah, I don't know. I would assume. I would assume this week. Sometimes this week. I think he'll hit us with a week and a half, you know? Although, to be fair, maybe some people have already gotten reached out to, so... Oh, I need that snack. Because that could also be a thing. Like, people could be, like, getting reached out to or getting, like, confirmation or whatever. But, like, they don't have to technically have the schedule out for people to, like, have confirmation that they're in, you know? I mean, you say we're in need of a good West Coast speedrunning event, but it seems like we have one. I feel like it exists right now. Fair. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna run anything popular enough that like would ever get into Fast 50 though. Like maybe KOTOR, but like I don't know. I feel like that's a tough sell. I think maybe if I ran KOTOR 1 instead of KOTOR 2, maybe I could get in with that. Because KOTOR 1 is infinitely more popular than KOTOR 2.
Are you talking like GDQ plans or?
No, like if I was to submit KOTOR 2 to Fast 50. Like I think KOTOR 1 would have a better chance of getting into Fast 50 because it's more popular than the second one.
Sure, but I think even still on franchise alone. Also, the fact that y'all are still trying to do like the hundo type shit for this is
You say
crazy.
y'all, it's me. I'm running a completely different route from Cole.
That's a backup? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, well I actually used a backup because I have a 6 strat for this level. Because you can't go past that snack box without dashing under it. Or in the snack box, you can't go under that food item. Like you can't go past there without dashing. And so I dashed under it, and then I jump over it using the backup. W strat. I'm Gigabrain. Yeah, I think KOTOR would have a decent chance too in Fast 50. I just don't know if I should pick with the first game. Or just like commit to the second game, because I want to do the second game because I know way more about the second game. Well, that's a lie. I know so much about both of them, but like I just like the second game more. But yeah, no, for my route, I'm basically running I'm running hundo with fishy skip, essentially is what I'm doing. Because I kept like resetting in fishy over and over and over and over again, and I'm like, dude, this level would be so much easier if I just had the super smash and the umbrella. So I'm doing fishy skip and then getting green ghost, and then I'm gonna come back and do fishy and coast, and then I'm gonna go probably do black knight. I think I'm gonna do redbeard and the ship levels last. Mainly because, like, honestly, I don't know how much problem I'm gonna have with Redbeard. I don't think I'll have that much problem with Redbeard. Like, maybe I'm about to eat my fucking words once I get there, but either way, I want to put that at the end of the run in case I do, like, have problems with it. I'd rather have, like, you know, I'd rather reset to that at the end than reset to it early over and over again, and then, like, I reset to something dumb while hundoing the rest of the game. Like, I don't know. I'd rather treat it like carpetless.
I'm into house like carpet.
I'm so chill about that, actually. That was like, it's not concerning at all, actually.
Just don't muscle memory like a death warp here.
That's honestly like, every time I'm in Springs, it's like the number one thing I have to remember to do.
Oh, but y'all do pause store.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, in Hundo, I just run down because we take the shortcut.
Oh, right, right.
So like, I honestly don't, I don't really do anything that special here. Like the only like hard level is Hill 1.
More recent muscle memory is Hundo.
Yeah, well, exactly. That's why I'm running the Hundo route, because that's all I know in this game. Also, like, if I have to 100% the game anyway to beat it, I might as well just do the Hundo route, in my opinion. Like, A, it's faster, I can get more attempts more quicker because I'm doing the Hundo route, and I'm collecting the snacks in a comfortable way, and ideally, I don't get hit in the Hundo route, basically ever, because I'm trying to go fast, right? So, like, in theory, I shouldn't get hit that much either. It's really just it's really just food that I'm concerned about. Like, food resets are, like, the most concerning thing to me, besides like enemy spam and manner. Honestly, I might as well just should I do maybe I should do, honestly, I'm not afraid of Fishy or Coast.
I think you'd get Coast out of the way. Oh, don't do the death warp here. Oh, you're goated?
It's really not that scary.
No, I'm just, that trick is annoying to me.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying you're good. Okay, so you can still, like, kill enemies with the helmet if it's a 1v1.
Well, certain enemies, if they get stunned. Because some enemies don't get stunned by the helmet, I don't think.
What?
Unless, actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking whenever I bonk someone and I don't have the helmet that I've gotten owned. I don't remember. But I'm just trying not to hit anyone with my helmet, like, ever.
Oh, Jesus, that snack.
I trolled that, whatever. I have to come back in here anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I can definitely make that cycle, but I should definitely wait in the middle before the witch. It's just unfortunate because I can't Jesus walk.
Don't be Jesus.
Yeah, I can't be Jesus, unfortunately.
Does it ever make sense to do coast boats on the way here, like when you go backtrack to get the rest
I
of the
don't think so. Like, I could technically do coast boats right there, but like, why? I have to come back here with the helmet.
That's what I'm saying is, like, don't. I thought you were going to go do coast boats for some reason.
No, I have to come back to coast 2 and 1, and like, you know, I might as well just do a whole pass of Fishy and coast at the same time with the Super Smash and the umbrella.
Yeah, like some of these snacks just look like they make more sense to come back with the with the Smash board.
Alright, I want to figure this out. I don't really care if I die here. Okay, that's not bad. I didn't know that there was a snack box there.
Oh, Jesus. They respawn that quickly?
Yeah. All enemies respawn.
Well, I know they respawn, but I didn't think they'd respawn that quick.
Yeah, it's pretty quick, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, no frame perfect. Hello. Oh, I really want to get frame perfects.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm tired of waiting for this stupid fucking thing.
Oh, isn't there like an enemy? Oh, there's a health in that other box, that's right.
I can't decide when it's enough to get by. So I go get plungers here. So I might as well just do this and go get plungers like that. So all of that's clear.
Wait, why are there no snack gates?
Oh, Kohler removed them.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna use that to my advantage as well, like later on.
I'm so glad the Moody Ghost doesn't chase you here. It would be so rough if it did.
I was actually so chill about that. Maybe it's enough to get by.
God, if I did this mod and I ever died on the fucking cauldron.
Huh.
What the fuck? Well, he doesn't get stunned.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. What do I do here? Dude, come on, man. Okay, what do I want to do there? Okay, I definitely got lucky last time. I think I just do what I just did, but I just lure that guy out, I kill him, and then I go for the trick. And then he should respawn underneath me in time, so I should be able to get to the wall, jump to the key, and then I can ground pound from the key. He should spawn, and then I should bounce off of him, kill him twice, and then I can dash in. Okay. Locked in. Easy peasy. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know what to do there besides pray. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Did you see the difference between? Yeah, as soon as I've moved away from fishy, my runs have gotten a lot more longer, a lot more consistently. Okay. I'm resetting. Real.com. That's crazy. Wait, Jax, who's winning the next Pacers game right now?
It's over. Pacers won.
Oh, 2-0, baby!
Yeah, baby! I think they won by 5, I want to say.
W. No OT? Reg?
Nope, in reg,
W.
yep.
I should watch the end
They
of
were
that.
like up by 11 at one point, and the Knicks clawed it back, but then, I don't know, there was
Just
some...
a clean dub. I kind of want to
Just a
look
clean
at,
dub.
I want to look at the Knicks' minutes.
Is anyone out there?
I feel like they're tired. I feel like they're just like
Knicks?
getting yeah, I feel like they're getting ran all over the place, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm
That's
curious.
the thing. It's like, it feels like...
It's because like Indiana has like 8 dogs on their team, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it feels like the Pacers are so deep.
yeah.
And I love that kind of team more than like a decent team
Dude,
with like
they
one.
went up 2-0 in the Garden. That's fucked up. Holy shit! Siakam went for 40,
Yeah, it was kind of fucked.
and then like everyone has fucking double digits as per usual. Yeah,
one
they're
of my-
still
one of my
running
friends-
a 7-man rotation, basically. Oh wait, they played campaign for 9 minutes, dude. Why not play campaign for more? Like he's good. I don't know.
Dude, the other during game 1 when I was like really terrified when Tyrese did like the fucking Reggie Miller choke.
Dude, that was
What?
so hype. I was
hype,
so
but it
there
would've
for
been-
that.
It was
If they
like,
lost,
that
yeah.
Yeah, if you lose that though, you just have to kill yourself. Like you just.
I mean, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Dude, that was so. Dude, all I wanted in my heart was for that shot to be a 3 and it go in. It's just like the Kevin Durant game 7 against the Bucks in 2021. Like if his toe wasn't on the line, they 100% won that series. But dude, that would have been a peak clip forever if he won the game off that, dude. That would have been the most legendary moment of all time. You gotta respect him for going for it.
Yeah.
I like how he was saying too in his post-game interview. He was like, "Yeah, I was planning on doing it, like at least once in the series." I'm like, "Damn, game 1, just busted out." But to be fair, it was so appropriate because they were up like fucking like 15. They fucking choked.
And they brought it back.
And then they literally choked. Because Nesmith turned into a fucking flamethrower. That was the most insane thing. I was like watching it and like I think I was supposed to do thumbnails.
I was losing my fucking shit in VC with a couple friends. Like,
Yeah.
holy fuck.
Dude, I was supposed to like do thumbnails with Cole and I was like, hey, they just went to overtime. I'm actually not gonna. Just give me a second.
Dude, one of my friends in that Discord call for like the rest of the day just turned his profile picture to like the player portrait for Nesmith and just changed his nick to Messiah.
Pretty much, honestly. Dude, he went so crazy. It was also crazy because they just like let him shoot. Like there was no D. They were like, yeah, go ahead. We're gonna live with a Nesmith 3. It's like, dog, I think he's like above 40% for like the season on 30-point shooting. And I'm like, you're just gonna.
3?
Yeah.
Damn.
And I'm like, are you really gonna leave him? Are you really gonna leave him open? And they were just leaving him open. And I'm like, he made you pay? Like, although it was crazy because he did hit 5 in a row.
Invented that is good as Chipotle and iced coffee.
Like he did hit 5 in a row, and 5 in a row is crazy. And like, you know, at some point you're like, surely he won't hit another one. But also,
I want to see
like
a police officer come.
I want to see a police officer come. What's up, Cole? We're talking about basketball. You're all so welcome.
I want to see a police officer come.
But like, I feel like we're fine. Like,
you did kinda
in
robbed
the
there.
playoffs, like, you know what I mean? Like, if someone hits 2 threes in a row, you have to treat them like they're on fire. You know what I mean? You can't just let them, like, shoot. And they were just like, you know what? Let's just let this guy off, like, a million times. And then also, let's foul up 3. It's like, I don't know. Skibbity Coilet sent us.
Coilet sent us.
Yeah.
Can I ban this guy?
Can I ban this guy? You must have clearly not heard my Skibbity Coilet Biden TTS, you know?
I didn't realize you guys were in chat.
Yeah. We in chat. Oh my god, is that the famous Coley_02? Oh my god.
That guy raided you? What?
Oh my god.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh my god, Coley, thank you for the raid. Oh my...
Oh my god.
How did your... Did you get past Redbeard again or no?
I'm just not going for Redbeard right now.
Oh, you're switching to Black Knight gang? Did you get past Black Knight?
Yeah. I got past him once.
W gang.
But that's it.
I've gotten... I've gotten 100% all the way through Grangest. With the caveat that I don't do fishy anymore because I feel like it's just too hard. Like I would have to play way too good, way too consistently. When I could just come back there with like the umbrella and Super Smash.
That's what I'm saying, Astragion. That's what I'm saying.
So I'm ducking fishy, but I'm doing everything else. 102. Dude, this guy keeps asking for puppies. I'm never playing that game again. Guys, you don't understand. I've peaked in that game.
That's his first time message. What do you mean?
No, he asked me in Cole's chat. I think either today or yesterday or something. He also asked me in Cole's chat. I'm never playing that game ever again. It's over. I peaked. I played that game for a month, got top 5. Like, you can't ask me for anything more. Like, I would have to actually play the game, you know, and actually get good in order to, like, improve my placing. And I don't know if I want to do that, you know. I caught lightning in a bottle, and I think I'm okay with saying that I've caught lightning in a bottle, and that's all I need to do.
What if I start running the game, and then I boot you out of top 5?
I don't care. I could be 20th. I don't care. I was 4th at one point, and then I got booted down to number 5. Besides, Cole made this mod, so I have to play it.
Right.
Like, I don't have a choice, you know? I don't have free will.
Damn.
Right. That's right.
You asked twice total? Did you ask like the whole of twice, like all 11 of them, or like? Did you ask Cheyan? I don't know any other names.
It's a fucking K-pop joke. Okay.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
no longer
It is a K-pop joke. W K-pop. Guys, do you want to listen to twice?
Take me
Drinking pee, drinking. Boom, 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 boom.
Dude, I can't believe the riot that's still happening in my stream. I'm a little shaken up about that.
The riot? Did I like?
No,
miss
I
something?
know it's just twice, Astrogen. I'm just busting. I'm just busting.
Boston makes me feel good.
No, it doesn't. You don't bust.
You don't know that.
I do.
Yeah, you did. Sleeping makes me feel good.
There you go. I believe that. Eating Krispy Kreme donuts makes me feel good.
See, for me with Krispy Kreme, it feels good in the moment, and then like regret sets in.
I have no regret ever.
After like 30, it's the indigestion from like the donut.
Well,
place
maybe
that
after
gets-
30 donuts, maybe I would have regret, but I normally don't eat 30 donuts in one go.
Donuts, 13 minutes.
Can't believe Jaxler eats 30 Krispy Kreme donuts in one go. That's fucking crazy. What a
I want to
fucking
get that
fat
thing, you know,
ass.
Yeah, I'm just a
You
fucking fat fatty. Fucking me and Wine have been saying that.
Fat fatty is crazy. Holy, I might have to steal that one.
I stole it from Wine.
I might have to steal it and make it more offensive somehow.
Wow. People are really good at painting.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys know people paint shit?
They paint shit?
They paint like real shit.
Oh my god. Holy shit, does it smell?
Oh my god, what if there was a scratch and sniff painting? That's got to exist.
You are what you eat. True, and I'm a donut. People have been saying it. People have been saying that I'm a nut.
I'm an asshole.
Nah, you don't eat
Oh,
asshole.
I'm a jackass. I'm a
Yeah,
jackass.
you are a jackass. This is true. People have been saying it.
Yeah.
That might be the best emote I've ever made in my life, and I've only made one.
You know, that just, honestly, that just sounds like cyberbullying to me. It sounds libel.
You're a cyberbully. Nuts.
Oh wait, did I tell you the DM conversation Cosmic and I had?
No.
About the thumbnail? He was like, he said, I see you ended up changing the thumbnail. And I said, yeah. And then he said, in all capital letters, good. Because it was that draft or whatever.
Yeah. Hey, we knew that he was gonna say. I just wanted to ask him because I knew that he wasn't gonna approve of it.
Yeah.
But see, Jaxler, what I wanted to be like is, hey Ludwig, can I be in Fast 50? And then he responds with, no, you're black. And the optics weren't great on that, so we didn't do that in the thumbnail. But I still stand by that it would be the funniest thing to do there.
You know what? I'll add this later.
Please don't hit me. Okay, my hands are sweaty mom spaghetti.
No. Dude, I literally green Suiji today. I had a little hand towel next to me. Like, I was wiping my hands a little bit.
Does green Suiji do that? He does, actually, yeah. You're right. I got him confused with Ouija. Okay.
Yeah. Dude, I'm really nervous.
I was actually
for
so
this
chill
level.
about that. Dude, this level's so easy, dude. All you have to do is just do my strat and easy peasy.
Dude, I like how you said this level's really easy, and I just heard you get like a demon exercise from me.
Well, it's because I fucked up.
Dig out of the dirt.
No, I do not do that. Because
you
need to kill that guy. Yeah, that's a backtrack for sure.
I just want to fucking do.
But this strat's so clean. See, W strat. But yeah, you definitely need to kill that guy in order to dig it up. So.
Wait, are you streaming this on YouTube?
Yeah. To
Can I raid
probably
people on YouTube?
one viewer. No.
Oh, that sucks. I would have rated you then.
I
Why
should
isn't that a
probably
thing on YouTube? That's stupid.
How annoying is it to start streaming on YouTube at the same time? Because like
I
don't
literally
know how it
I literally click a button and I don't change my title and I don't change my thumbnail. Because I just made a general thumbnail for it. It's not annoying at all. I mean, you have to make a thumbnail for it, but... Well, you don't have to make a thumbnail for it, but I do. That sucks. I hit the thing.
I should have sent a link in my chat though. Fuck. God damn it. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Okay.
My YouTube is pretty much
Fair.
dead in the water, and like, you know what I mean? Like, I just do speedrun stuff on my YouTube channel.
They confirmed an Elden Ring movie?
Dude, they're gonna print money off of that.
I feel like everybody just wants cheap. I miss when people made stuff that was risky. I miss that.
It named risky.
Jax, how do you feel about the original Xbox controller?
Dog shit.
Dog shit.
Okay. Would you say it's worse than the Wii remote?
No.
I'd say Wii remote over OG Xbox.
The Wii remote hurts my hands. Xbox controller doesn't.
I guess I didn't clarify if we were talking about the Duke or the Slim, but
Oh well, if it's the Duke, it's the worst of the bunch. If the Slim is better, I think, than the Wii remote, but not by much.
Okay, that was cool. I almost died.com there.
that's criminal. That's actually criminal.
What?
That you say that the Xbox Slim controller is better than the Wii remote. That's criminal.
It just is. The Wii remote is really bad.
Okay, but you can like throw a Wii remote at a TV and it doesn't break. I use like my controller.
Oh, the
for a
TV
month.
breaks, dumbass. Like, don't do that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is that like?
Well, here's the
I
thing:
use,
is that like
a
Cole has
slim
that
Xbox
YouTube money
controller for,
now,
like, a
so that
month.
he's like rich and he can just like buy new TVs willy nilly. You know.
That is true. Yeah, I can.
Literally, your only argument in favor of the Wii remote is its properties as a projectile. Like, that's not the flex you think it is.
No,
bro.
that is you are twisting my
You
words,
are
Magic Man. No, I'm saying that shit is durable. Like Wii remotes are hard to break. I
Bro,
used the
every
Slim for,
controller
like,
is hard to
a
break.
month.
Like what?
No, dude, the Slim is so easy to break. It's
Besides
such
like the
a delicate
N64,
controller.
the N64 is pretty easy to break. I would say.
The padding on the Slim, it's like there's like barely a grip on it, and then when you use it, it just turns into the ice rink and playground. But it's on your thumb. It's stupid. It's so bad.
This might be your controller's fucked.
No, it's not.
People
I
been
know it's
saying.
not. I
been
know it's
saying
not. I've heard the BFBB people complain about it. I've never tried a Mad Catz controller for Xbox. I used to
I
have
have
Mad
a
Catz for
Brooks adapter.
GameCube.
That's what I use for OG Xbox stuff.
Yeah,
Except
I have-
for Superman, the Man of Steel, because I have to use the
Oh,
white.
Mega
and black
Dance, but
button.
fast.
I use a Wingman converter.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
use my Switch Pro controller for.
I use a landfill because my Xbox doesn't work anymore.
You mean your Xbox One?
Yeah, my Xbox One doesn't work anymore.
That's cool, man. That's cool. That's so good though.
Oh, I suck.
See, I like the Wii remote because like you can have protection or no, you know. If you want to wear the condom, you can.
Me personally, I would never wear protection.
I do like the Wii remote without the condom. Why is that a thing? I kind of wonder what the thought process was behind. Maybe just give it a better grip.
That's
But why did they
literally
make it so?
Well, it's because
But
you're
why did they-
swinging around the remote, and if a child is swinging around the remote with their stupid fucking hands, they're just gonna like
Oh, yeah,
miss and throw it
softer.
at the TV.
Well, no, it's softer.
Oh, you mean the
Softer.
grip itself? Oh, well, the actual
Yeah.
grip case? Well, yeah, it's just for grip.
Yeah, it's soft. Well, I think it's also softer. Like the top part is like spongy, so maybe if you do accidentally hit somebody with it, it wouldn't be as bad.
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
That doesn't seem too far out, you know? Right?
I think it's just so that you don't throw it at a TV and break your
But
TV.
that's what the wrist strap is for.
Well, it's what both is for.
How the fuck does the other one do that? I mean, if you're throwing something, like, you could throw it with the wrist strap on, it's just gonna dangle. You know? But with the grip, it's like, okay, you let go, it's gone, it's over. It's fucking Sputnik, bro. It's going out into outer space. I did not know that the Wii remote was such a hated remote, but then I was reminded by it because of the podcast clip. Sad boy hours, man.
Sag. I still need to render those clips. I also need to find one from the new episode as well.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Fishies pass, I'm homebound.
R.I.P. Great Dane Jesus. I think you should mod this so that if you get hit by that one fish in Coast, it doesn't kill you. Just so you can do Jesus walk. You know? Come on.
Nope. That sounds like some bitch move right there.
No, it's just so you can do Great Dane Jesus, which is hype.
I'm glad that stuck. I'm glad someone found that funny.
Do you believe in Great Dane Jesus?
I forgot that was there. Dude, I literally I made a note that it was there last time, and I like completely forgot.
Bummer.
I was even like, hey, watch out for that next time. Honestly, I should I should just do.
You're still
OG.
playing on 1.0. I released 1.1.
I don't think you changed anything beside this title though.
No, I didn't. I did. There were a few things in Manor I fixed, and then I moved the sandwich. I didn't get rid of the sandwich on that button in Cellar. I moved it so it's easier.
Okay.
That was what I felt like was best. So.
W change. Because I probably would have quit to that button. I'll just be real.
Fair.
Fox Pikachu.
Cheater. I should really make that into a soundboard.
Jax, when are you streaming? You streaming Neopets?
He's gonna start streaming in about an hour when I'm going to bed.
Aw.
I don't even know if I want to stream tonight, honestly.
He's gonna start streaming at 3 a.m.
I'm just tired.
Dude, streaming is a really hard job.
True. Yeah, it's the hardest job in the world. You know, harder than a 9 to 5.
Yep. I thought you were gonna say harder than 9/11 for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's harder.
I'm that tired.
Guys, do you want to see my big light?
Your big
What?
white?
My big light.
I guess. I don't know what it is.
A light? You don't know what a light is?
Like, I mean,
Here, I'll show you my big light.
okay.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
I've got a big light.
What the fuck? That's like a cartoon flashlight.
It is like a gun,
Dope.
you know.
Dude, that is like the shit they use in FNAF. That's how you keep Foxy away. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Do you want to be blinded?
Sure. Surely it's not a laser. Is it just white? Wow, my shoot's so delayed, bro. That should be a meme format, bro. I could just hear like the grenade, like the high pitched like sound effect.
Dude, it's so bright.
Yeah.
It is insane.
Me when I fly into the fucking sun.
You know what's crazy about this too? Do you see how light this is?
Dude, that's insane. Yeah.
It's on 20.
Is that not even the highest setting?
Of 100.
Wow. Wow.
Well, you gotta go 100 now.
That's probably gonna get
that's
super
100.
hot.
Holy shit!
No, it's an LED.
Dude, Great Dane Jesus just entered the room, bro. He's ascended. Bro came down
Hey
from
guys, do you like
heaven.
my new light? Dude, it's so blown out.
Dude, is it?
Hey guys.
Can you power it with a battery, or is it just plug in?
I probably can. Yeah, I mean, there's an IC plugin, but like I could do something else with it.
Oh, I was just gonna say, if there's ever a blackout, you are the guy to go to.
It burns. Oh, it changes color too.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it does.
just the sun. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
it does
just the
Kelvin,
sun.
so it goes from 27 to 65. Anyway, so I just really, it's just comical like how bright this is. Anyway, that's my light. I hope everyone enjoyed the
I
light
assume
break.
you use that for work.
Yes, that's why I have it. Because I'm gonna put like a
Please
Well,
tell
you
me you
can-
have like a diffuser. Do you have like a diffuser or something like that for that? So it's
yeah,
like
I
not.
do. I have the diffuser on the ground, but I got a light
Oh.
stand. I got a light.
Oh,
I basically I'm gonna get like I have a lantern. It's called a lantern like sleeve basically, but wait, why is this Twitter?
Why is this Twitter?
Oh, I updated the Mario layout with blue sky.
Oh, hey, that's me.
Oh.
Dude, I'm so bummed they didn't have the Fallen Aces booth at PAX this year. I couldn't recreate the photo.
I need to update this layout with my blue sky. I just realized. Anyway, let's play the game now. Now that I've finished blinding everyone.
I want to see a police officer come.
Thanks for the follow, Astrogen. Appreciate it.
Dude, I'm so tired. I kind of want to eat something, but I'm also like...
You should eat a donut right now. You should eat a big
No,
bowl
it's
of
too
ice
heavy.
cream.
No.
I'm really
Honestly,
just a
nothing
devil.
even sounds good right now. Nothing sounds even that good right now.
You should eat sweets at 11:34 p.m. at night. Honestly, I just want my room to not be 1,000 degrees. That's all I want right now.
There are 10 million particles in the universe that we can observe. Your mom put the ugly ones and put them into one nerd.
Cock, dick, pecker, schlong, menace.
I feel like Jax is just in a call with 2 TTS guys right now. Like, that's just what it feels like.
You know what's funny too, Cole, is that like I fought for the chat's rights of 250 channel point TTS, and then I immediately left, so I didn't even like see like what happened to you afterwards.
Literally, I don't know how much you saw, but it was like everybody was like 100, or no, they're saying 10. I was like, no, not 10.
Yeah,
And then
no,
they said
I was
50.
there for the 10. Yeah, I was fighting for the 10.
Did you see the 1?
Yeah,
Okay, you were there for the 1.
I was there for the whole thing. I said that I left
Oh, I thought you
after
said-
I fought for the 250 channel point. Yeah.
Sorry.
I left after that, and then I
Yeah.
didn't experience what I fought for. You know.
That's true. You didn't. Yeah.
But I did, instead of watching my own stream, I did leave up your stream so I could farm channel points though while I was streaming.
There you go. Yeah, you know, that was the first time. I don't think that was the first time I felt completely helpless.
You're welcome.
I think that's just the thing of trauma now.
Yeah, I did add the riot emote for that specifically, so you're welcome.
I just want to say that I still
I'm
think
honestly
that
just a terror in a Twitch chat. it's just
all of you were very bad at negotiating.
Well, I wasn't trying to negotiate. I was just trying to. I was trying
You
to be
were just
annoying.
inciting chaos.
Yes, that's you know. I'm an agent of chaos in a Twitch chat.
Yeah.
But that's what I bring. You know, I bring value, and that way, you know, people can't deny it. That's okay. Therapy is tiring. I don't want to listen to this anymore. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. I don't want to listen to anything. I don't want to listen to anything. Let's listen to this.
You are TTS. What the fuck?
Yeah, it happens.
You know, would you do it with Bowsette?
What?
You know Bowsette?
Like the cosplay character thing?
Yeah, like you put the mushroom crown on Bowser's head, and he becomes Bowsette.
Yeah, what about it?
Would you?
I would fuck a girl in the Bowsette cosplay, yeah, for sure. 100%.
But not actually Bowsette? Like
No.
it was Bowser?
No.
No.
No. But the cosplay, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
That was a good time on Twitter when the Bowsette cosplay dropped.
I just when you said that, I mentioned that. What's that gif of like the dog in the wind and his eyes are closed? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's me. That's me when I think about 2020 Bowsette.
Is that really 2020?
I don't know, probably. You can look up when did Bowsette drop on YouTube and they'll probably tell you. I'm off cycle here.
I'm getting a little distracted by Bowsette right now.
Like the cosplay or like the actual thing? I don't think I've ever seen the actual thing. Like, is it an actual thing?
No.
Okay, so it's just people dressed in Bowsette. Okay, understood.
Well, it's just made up because like they had the Toadette thing, and then there was like, oh well, what if other things wore the
I'm
crown?
Jaxler? Huh? What did Jax say? Oh, I hit Eat Cycle. I always say that I'm Jaxler whenever I hit Eat Cycle. I don't even think you found the trick, but I just.
No, we definitely did.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Because I would just always credit you with the trick just because you were the funniest person with the trick. So when I was watching. Up. Ba-doom.
Oh, now
Yeah.
Up.
We got on mobile.
I did get on
Mobile Legends
One of
bang
the-
bang. Watch out.
I'm laying on the couch. I'm in the house like carpet. No, I just didn't feel like yelling across to where my desk is. So.
Yeah. Well, whenever I hit Eat Cycle though, I say, "Oh, I'm Jaxler," because you are that trick for me. It's not Eat Cycle. It's really I'm Jax. That's what I say. I don't.
Yeah.
It's no longer Eat Cycle. It's I'm Jaxler. Time for my favorite part of the run, hedge forward.
Kid named Hedge 4.
I'd be edging on the hedge to like. I'm listening to Alpha Omega. Holy shit. What a Chad name for a song.
Jax, do you remember the first time we met?
No.
No. I just, it's been so long. Like, that's the thing. I don't remember the first day I've met, like, almost anybody.
Do you remember the first day you met Nestani?
No.
No.
Wow.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't remember the first day that I met either of
I
you.
remember the first time I met them.
I remember the first time I met Nestani. I don't remember the first time I met Jax, though.
Oh, cool. I'm special. W gang.
Well, the only reason why I remember is because I thought you were an asshole.
W. Yeah, I get that a lot. That's
And
why.
you know what? You were right.
No, it was when we were making fun of He Who Shall Not Be Named in
Baz?
We were like, no, what? No,
Oh, shit.
no, it wasn't Shift. It was
Oh,
like it was a
the
guy in
pedophile.
the community that did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aaron Early.
Raven
Yeah.
Simone, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, what do we call
just
that trick
remember
now? I know that we don't call it Aaron Early anymore.
We call it Aaron Earn.
Aaron earned an iron earn. That's not really what we sound like.
Just call it pedophile.
Okay. I don't think we're going to do that.
You stick a pedophile.
I mean, you know,
That's
kind of base. Never mind.
technically
We're back
right.
on. We're back on. I'm down. Bring it back.
Bring it back now, y'all.
W pedophile skip.
don't clip that out of context.
Yeah, don't shorten that clip.
No, I think it's
Yeah.
good. I think pedophile skip is good. I think skipping over pedophiles is good.
No, the fact that you said
You are-
W pedophile.
Yeah, W
Yeah.
pedophile skip.
No,
That's good. It's good
No, you
to
really-
not be a pedophile. W pedophile skip.
the yep scissors. They're gonna have fun with this one.
See, I feel like like it shouldn't be a skip though. Like I feel like pedophile skip should just be the default.
That's true. Yeah.
Like, if anything, those who are
Pedophile
pedophiles
skip
are
early.
doing pedophile skip.
Really? Crazy work.
Oh my god.
I'm so tired, bro.
Is that why Drake made so much money in the music industry? He just got really good at pedophile early.
Yes. And then
much
sometimes
money
if you
would I
do
need?
pedophile early, you know, you have a 50% chance of getting Kendrick Lamar on.
Nestani,
Yeah,
how
it's
much
like a
money?
byproduct.
How much money would I have to pay you for you to have the Drake like heart hairstyle?
A shit ton of money. Like it would not be worth it for you at all.
Okay,
I like
fair
my hair too much.
How long have you had that hairstyle for now?
Since about high school, so 8-9 years.
I feel like there's one time I saw you and you had an afro though.
Yeah, in COVID I had a fro, but that was because I couldn't get my hair cut.
You had like curls at one point, like some sort of other.
Yeah, that was
secret-
still my fro. I just curled my fro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was all fro gang, but yeah, that was in 2020, 2021 when I couldn't get my haircut. Yeah, but as soon as I could get my haircut again, I'm in there.
It was gone. Yeah.
My fear is one day.
So I guess technically I haven't had it for
Honestly?
that. So I've had it for what 5 years, 6 years. But in my head, I've had it for like ever. So
Yeah.
in my head, it never left.
I roughly had the same style of haircut my entire life.
I have not.
I have not either. But that's
I just-
interesting.
I like my hair
You
short.
found your style.
I had a buzz
Found
cut
your
for like
style.
most of my life because that's just what my mom did, and then I went to flat top, and then I got forced into fro. But I was always like mildly interested in getting a fro, and then just back to flat top. I just really like
It
the
seems
flat
like
top.
hell to maintain.
The fro,
properly.
yeah, it's just a lot of work. Cause like I would like deep condition and stuff, so I would just be like for like an hour, just like doing my fucking hair, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
Which wasn't bad in 2020 because I had all the fucking time in the world. Like I could just sit in my bathroom for like an hour, just like chilling. But I have a life now, so I much prefer this because there's no upkeep. I literally just pick it out, and then that's it. The only thing I have to do is just bring a pick with me in case I use headphones. Okay. Like there's no upkeep. It just looks good all the time. Like it's W gang.
It kind of just works with every environment.
Yeah. And it's also cool. It's unique. Because not many people have flat tops for whatever reason. I don't know why. I think it's a cool hairstyle. I also eventually want to dye it, but then I would have to get like a wardrobe that would match like whatever I'm dyeing it to. And that
What
seems like a
color
lot
would
of
you
work.
dye it?
Don't know. Probably pink or blue. I would do a fun color. I don't think I would do
Yeah, I
anything
was gonna
boring.
say because I'm like, I was gonna say like
I think it would be
my brain went
cool.
to the boring colors, and I'm like, I don't know if you'd rock with you'd like mess with the more
Nah.
standard.
If anything, like I could do like a. I don't think this would work, but because like I can't really have a money piece, but like a blonde with a money piece would be cool. But like there's no really money piece in a flat top. Like
Yeah, exactly.
it's just a fucking square. So
I mean, you could have like a stripe, but then you're just looking like you got like struck by lightning, and it like.
and it's not a good look, for sure.
I'm gonna be real. I think pink would be the play. Like I could see pink looking really good on you.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, pink's my favorite color, so. I think that's like.
Oh, you guys
the
talking about
beginning.
dyeing hair?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, why don't you want to do the white, dude? You look like Blade. That'd be sick.
I mean, I would be interested in doing white. I meant like blonde or like red, like I wouldn't do.
Yeah, like the more standard.
Yeah.
Like,
I really like white hair. Like Holly Henry has white hair or silver hair, and it looks fucking dope.
like the platinum blonde type of shit.
Yeah. I'd be down to do that. Honestly, I just kind of. I just wish there was more stuff to do, like as a male in fashion. There's just like not, and I think that's whack. Like, why do the girls get all the fun shit? Like, I don't get it, man.
What do girls have that we don't?
Literally their whole fucking clothing. They have so many different random clothing items they can wear, and then guys, it's like, all right, you get pants and a shirt. That's it.
I feel like
you want a
that's
different
just
shirt?
not
You get a
true.
polo. Like, okay.
Well, there's, I don't know, maybe
We
we don't get
blouses. We don't get none of that shit.
I mean, I don't know. It probably exists. I don't know. I've been rocking like the baseball shirts lately, where they're like a quarter sleeve or whatever it's called. And
Yeah, I just end up wearing graphic tees all the time because that's just like the only like style I can have. Is graphics tees and streamer merch. But only the streamer merch that looks cool.
I want to see a police officer come.
oh my god! Wait, am I delayed?
Yo, what's up, Che?
Or did I- Yeah, there
Thanks
we
for
go.
thanks for the raid.
That white girl
Appreciate it.
that was good as Chipotle.
Oh my
and-
god. Guess who's
Che, the GOAT.
Oh,
I'm in ad jail. W, give me your money. W money.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh god.
What the fuck was that? Was that a soundbite?
It
Was that
was,
one of you yawning?
It was Mort from Chibi Robo being like, oh.
Okay, I couldn't tell if that was just one of you yawning or if that was a soundboard.
It was a soundboard. Here's something that's a little more your style.
Elliot, unleash the weapon! Unleash the weapon, Elliot!
This
I
song.
love the
Getting turbo.
I love the flex box.
I'm getting turbo. See ya.
Red Bull gave you
Thanks for the red Chade. I appreciate it. Why did I say Chade? Che?
shade.
Is Chade just like
You
another like
think-
form of chode, or like where are we going with that?
Whoa.
Che is a Chad. How about that?
True, Giga Chad. People have been saying it. All right, I think what I do is I do what I do in actual hundo, which is you do this,
Are you serious?
and then you go back, and then you go bada bing, bada boom, Tetris.
Baba booey.
I'm embarrassed this whole time. I've pronounced you wrong.
Oh, I'm so fine. It's actually not concerning at all.
Can you take me higher?
Is it? Wait, do you prefer shy or shay? Like, or does it not matter? I guess it doesn't matter. It's the way you phrase it.
I don't think she cares, but it is technically shy.
Oh, it's short for
Shy.
Cheyenne. So you want me to call you Cheyenne? That's what you want me to call you?
She
Ooh, W.
Or maybe we call her Kai, so it's like Cayenne.
W
Let's
Cayenne.
just triple down.
Where's Cayenne Pepper at? Bring it up. Cayenne Pepper is my favorite Neopet streamer.
You know, what was I gonna say? What if we start? What
I mean,
if
she can be feisty like a cayenne pepper sometimes.
What if I called
She
you
is
Jake
from the
Slur?
south.
Did you say Jake Slur?
I would kill you and then myself.
What if I called you a slur?
no. Jake Slur. That's the alter ego of
I was,
Jack
dude,
Slur.
I was
Jake
watching
Slur.
Pleasantly Twisted stream the other night, and she said my name, and And she has like the accessibility subtitles thing, like the auto subtitles, and it said a Jack space slur, and I was really mad.
W slur.
Is this game fun? I would say so.
No, this game is fucking trash.
Is it on PS2? There is a PS2 version, but we're playing the GameCube version because it's better.
I didn't think that could happen if I was on the left side. I guess I should be more careful.
Yes.
I guess I should just be more disciplined there and come in at more of an angle.
Y'all aren't in the super secret Discord.
Well,
so
we're technically in a super secret Discord, so you know what I mean. There's only,
I guess
this is an exclusive Discord. There's only 4 people here, and one of them, unfortunately, is Cosmic.
Damn. That was out of left field. Cosmic is offline. I wonder what he's doing.
Probably sleeping like a fucking pussy.
Probably sleeping.
I don't know. He could be doing hard drugs.
He does that a lot. Yeah, that's true. Wait, he could be doing both. He could be doing hard drugs and sleeping, you know? He's been talking about fentanyl a lot, so, you know, he could have taken some and then just, like, knocked out.
I think he just...
Maybe he's out cold. Maybe he...
I can switch to Shy if you want. It's just spelled Che, and so I'm from the south, so I'm just gonna say Che. That's just how it goes. But I can switch
I'm from
to
the
Shy.
north, and I say Che.
Well, that's because you're dumb, and that, you know, there's a little bit of difference there.
See, Shy's also from the south, which makes this even funnier.
Yeah. Do people in Tennessee call everything a Coke? Or is that like southern, like center of the earth southern?
Honestly, that specific conversation is so weird. I don't know. Everyone literally does it differently. I say soda, but like
soda.
I would prefer you to say my name correctly, Nestani. Okay. Fine. I'll say Shay. I'll do it.
You are killing it on the
Can I call you Shay Gildress Alexander? Am I allowed to do that at least? Can I make fun of you for being a free throw merchant, or do you not want me to do that? You just want me to call you Shay?
Can you Carly Shy for my Carly?
Can I call you Carly Rae Jepsen just for no reason? Just for fun?
Can I call you Raven Simone?
I was wondering if that would...
Like,
I don't know why. I was like, how is this going to evolve into Raven Simone? I don't know.
Can I make fun of you for being a ball sack? Yo, I have a question. Do you think it's possible? You know how you have like a unibrow?
Oh, pause. But just...
What?
Just why do you have a question after mentioning a ball sack? I just think that's really funny.
No, this has been bothering me for a couple days now.
Your ball sack has been bothering you for a couple days. It's kind of weird. Also, Shy, who's the ball sack here? Is it and why is the ball sack here Jaxler? 2 questions there.
Okay, so you know what a unibrow is, right? It's like instead of having eyebrows, you have like one singular brow thing. Do you think it's possible to have like a unisac instead of like a 2 distinct ball? Like it's just one giant ball?
This guy's taking
like
this asexual bit way too far.
This is not a sexuality thing. This is a biology thing.
Yeah, you're right, waifu.
This is all biology, bro. Because it's not just humans that have balls, okay? Let's not be specious here.
Okay, Jax, let me tell you something right now. Have you ever seen an echidna penis?
What?
No? Do you think I go out of my way looking? This is why I ask questions instead of looking them up.
Jax, I beg you, please look up echidna penis. Please look up echidna penis. I'm begging you, bro. I want to see your live reaction.
I know it's like a fork type. I know there's like multiple prongs.
Yeah, dude, it's got 4 heads. It's got 4 individual things. This is exactly what you're talking about in reverse. It is.
Can we get a 4 head?
Bro. Wait, that's crazy. Echidnas have 4 heads. Oh, dude, how have you not seen the echidna penis? That's a classic internet.
I know about the echidna penis. I know I understand the echidna cock situation. I just don't care to participate.
Dude, why do you have dick on your mind right now, bro?
That's
You got
true.
dick
For
and
being
balls on your
asexual,
mind.
Jaxler's always has balls on his mind.
Because
I agree,
got called
waifu.
Ball sack, and it made me remember the Uniball question.
Well, to be fair,
Dude,
you
what if
didn't
we
get
just
called a
have
ball sack. I'm pretty sure
Unabomber had a
Chai called
Uniball?
me a ball sack. So
Dude,
I think you're safe.
Yeah.
officer come.
I think you're safe from the ball sack.
You guys ever just
From
like?
the ball sack allegations.
Have you ever like put your?
Thanks for the follow, waifu.
You know how in cartoons when they're like flat in accordion, they like put their thumb in their mouth and then they blow and they inflate again.
I was about to say something so unhinged, but I'm just gonna not.
Dude, I don't know. You know?
I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
We were all
Rare
thinking
moment where
something.
I'm
Or
gonna shut the fuck up.
like a bicycle pump.
What?
Do you think you could use a bicycle pump to make your nuts bigger?
He said it. He just said that.
This is just W rage bait.
I'm gonna clip that out of
Wait.
context. It's gonna be a new.
For some reason, Jax, I feel like if there was a version of you that liked sex, you would be like super down into like BDSM and like the craziest shit.
No, I would not.
Dude, you just evil laugh. That was like a Batman villain laugh you did by talking about inflating penis.
Well, somebody else's.
Ooh, I'm Jaxler. Well, actually, maybe I don't want to be Jaxler anymore. E-cycle?
Bro, Jaxler's alter ego would be Freak Slur or something, bro.
Oh my god.
He is a freaky slayer. People have been saying it.
It's about the science, right? It's like, you know, it's a hypothesis, like proving.
It's a
I just want to prove the
hypotenuse.
null hypothesis.
Yeah.
He would be a
Also
fucking
ungrateful.
freak.
Yeah, you
Get
would.
him shy.
See, I'm like so asexual that I like approach it from like a clinical, you know, psychological perspective.
I don't
you know?
believe
it's
you.
like
Clinical angle. You talked. I don't think the if my doctor said you have a uniball, I would be like, what? That is the opposite of clinical.
I feel like they wouldn't call it a uniball.
well, no, I'm doing investigative journalism. Okay, I'm investigating. To
So
see
you're
whether
a
the legend of the
doctor and now
Uniball
you're a
is
journalism?
fiction.
This.
What is happening?
You're the Uniballer. We have to know.
You speaking of ballers,
Oh my
Pacers
God, he
are up
free-
2-0.
Oh my God,
Notters?
dude, he like freeze frames and then he's just right next to like the ball. Like he does like the. Oh my God, that'd be awesome.
I'm like Nardwar, but for balls.
Narwhal.
Jump, Scoob!
I don't think I've ever listened to that song. But I know what it is, which is like kind of criminal.
Is that asexuals would experiment on us if they could? You know what?
There's 50 jokes that I want to say. I will say none of them.
Yeah.
But they're all related to World War
II.
II.
The Uniballer, okay? Anything goes.
Oh damn. Wow.
It's like the Unabomber, but for balls.
Am I wrong? No.
Jax,
No, smile.
this might be a strange question, but what is the funniest thing about sex to you?
The fact that people like it.
Is that funny, or are you just confused by it,
like-
though? Well, like, what's the
It
funniest
just
thing?
looks. It's so pathetic that it just makes me laugh. You know what I mean?
No, actually, I
Like,
can't
it's
say
just
that I
like,
do
hey,
know what you mean.
someone's fucking pain inside you. That's so pathetic.
Bro's like, I am
I don't
the
know,
ultimate
like-
life form.
There's just something so pathetic about it. Like it just when you don't
Pathetic is a
when
crazy
you don't be
word.
horny, it's just like it's so stupid. It feels great, man. I don't know.
It does. I mean, so I've heard. So I've been
Damn,
told.
should I save some pussy for the rest of I I love being pathetic is insane.
That is insane.
Yeah, I think I agree. I agree with Shy. This is definitely.
Being pathetic.
Gonna fucking put that on the wall.
I'm stealing that one. I'm using that from now on. It's going in the chamber.
How do you feel when you fat towards something, then feel bad about it afterwards? That's how Hacker
That's
feels
how I
after.
feel about everyone all
Jaxler.
the time. Yeah, I'm Haxler one actually. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know where you're coming from because, well, I
understand
don't
exactly
but,
what
like,
you're saying completely.
I understand what you're getting at.
I stopped feeling bad after I
stopped
stopped thinking Baby Jesus was mad at me. Oh, Megadance. Yeah,
God,
I don't
that
know.
fucking Christian guilt is different.
I will say that, like, I
yeah.
don't feel bad anymore, like, ever. Like, not one time.
Really?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Wow.
I just do it. It's great. I'm like poggers, and then I like move on with my life. You know what I mean? Mainly because like I don't like. I feel like you only feel guilty if you're like doing if you're like yerking it to like something that you shouldn't be yerking it to. You know? If you're yerking it to some like weird shit, you know what I mean? Like I feel like if you're doing some weird shit, like I feel like that is like when you're like, nah, I shouldn't have did that. But like I don't really do that anymore. I feel like I'm pretty standard. And so I don't really feel guilty anymore. I almost died. I'm so chill though about it, and I'm so calm, cool, collected. I feel great about it actually.
Bros tag.
Literally.
Dude,
I don't know what that means.
I always feel guilty. I don't know.
You always? That's crazy. Are you like a Christian? I don't think you are, but you got that Christian guilt still?
I don't even think it's Christian guilt, but like I definitely was addicted to porn at one time in my life, and so I feel like it's from that.
That's fair.
Like back in high school when I was in dicko mode, bro. Like. It was bad, bro.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like every adolescent boy is just like getting cooked up. You know what I mean? With no regard for human life. You know?
Now when I engage with that, the thing is that
no regard for human life.
Cole yerking his meat with no regard for human life.
Human life.
Yeah, this is Coley. Dude, I don't know. Like, the thing.
Bro, how do we prosecute women for stillbirths and abortions? But then, like, when a guy like basically launches 10 bajillion sperm children into the ether, nothing happens. Like,
oh my god, I'm crying. I've got to lock in.
I'm walking in. I'm walking in, Scoob.
Jax is preaching true.
See, I might be stupid, but at least I'm based, okay? Like, this is why we need to outlaw sex. Okay. There will be no more fucking around because there will be no more fucking.
There will be no fucking.
I hope this is the attempt and you complete this challenge with this in the bar.
True.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll just complete the challenge right here.
We could just save the Twitch VOD. It's on the record.
It's also.
I'm sorry,
What?
Jax, but we're not outlawing
This game
sex.
is trash.com. I'm so mad. I'm not actually that mad.
I could never be vice president because I don't partake in no vice. We're presidents.
We're not outlawing sex. Jack's not for president. I didn't insta-grief. I just died. Smile.
We both griefed. You griefed your run. I griefed the presidency. Like,
True, yeah. You're never gonna get elected off that.
Wait, okay.
We're gonna pull up this clip.
Now, I'm curious now, man. So like,
are you about to ask me about porn again?
President of the hate festivals, you know?
Yeah, kinda. Like, no, dude.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure.
Do you get post-nut clarity or no?
What do you mean?
Post-cuck clarity?
Like, no, post-nut clarity. Like when you nut and then you're like, holy shit, and then like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, I guess.
Like,
you not get that?
Well, okay. Here's the thing: is the way that I
my
view
knowledge, I have never nutted. So
the way that I view post nut clarity is like you're sleeping with someone and then you nut and you're like, oh, I wish I didn't do that. But like, in terms of
wait, what? I've never. I guess
afterglow.
That's like a beauty product.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I never. I feel.
I mean, you could consider sex to be a beauty product. You have to think about it.
And not like the kind that
I
like.
It's guilt. I think it's the opposite, or not the opposite, but it's like something different.
But
isn't it different?
Well,
do I not know what post-nut clarity is?
Well, I mean, here's the thing: is that what I associate post-nut clarity is with that. But like, I feel like your view is like another thing where I would be like, do you feel guilty after jerking off? And again, I don't.
No, it's not. No, the post-nut clarity is not guilt at all. It's like
an orgasm.
It's not like it's not guilt, but it's not like neutrality.
I agree with
It's
Shy.
like
I agree with Shy. Actually, I'm here. I yerk it and I go poggers, and then I move on with my life. You know.
Oh, poggers.
I mean, I don't think I've ever really had it before.
Bro is going poggers on his pipe. That's crazy.
You guys are so immature. I just find it interesting. I just find that, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, Nestani turns into a white woman after sex? That's crazy.
That would be dope.
Why would you want to be a white woman?
I've always wanted to be a white woman.
I want to make a bad joke right now.
Go ahead, make it.
No,
you're on my stream. You can make it. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
No, I'm good. I'm too tired.
I think the thing that's funny about all this shit to me is like, and the thing that I can't wrap my head around is the thought of someone ever wanting to like have sex with me. I'm like, there's no way. You know, it's like, it's just like.
I can name
that's
3 people that want to have sex with you right now.
Well, no. First of all, that's not true. Nobody wants to. Nobody wants to have sex with me. I don't want to have sex with me, frankly.
I'm losing it. I'm just dying. I'm just dying now. I'm climbing up my walls right now. Sheesh.
Guy climbing up her walls like she just crawled out of the TV from like the fucking Grudge or whatever that movie's called.
I still don't know what you mean by post-nut clarity. Like, what clarity am I getting after nutting?
I mean,
am I like
know.
poggers? I don't know. Like,
I don't think I've ever
is the
gotten
poggers feeling
Clarity
what you're talking about? Or?
Like, I am here to.
I don't know. I guess. I mean, I've never had it before. I've usually always just kind of felt like
shit.
Meh afterwards, yeah. And I don't think it's because of a religious thing. I think it's just because, like, anytime I do it, I feel like I do it for a wrong reason, if that makes sense. Like, I always, like, I do it when I'm, like, stressed or something, you know? Like, I want to, like, relieve stress.
I mean, that's kind of like the job of it. You know, that's kind of like the point.
Well, I thought the job of it was just because you were horny.
No, it's
Isn't that the point of it?
It's literally a stress reliever. That's like what it's for, you know. Instead of like drinking or like smoking or something, you fucking york it, you know. That's why.
That is a crazy, crazy thing to say.
It's insane.
Wow. Holy shit.
I'm sure he's very happy. You don't have to convince me. But yeah, no, it literally is. It is a stress reliever. Like it's like yeah. That's why it's very easy to get like addicted to it, right? Because you're relieving stress like all the time,
Yeah,
right?
I don't know. I guess it's weird because it's like I don't like doing it, but then I do it anyway. So.
Well, here, I view it like this. Like, would you rather yerk it or would you rather like be a drunkard or something? Like, you know what I mean? Or like...
I'd rather just
post a long ass link.
I'd rather just deal with my stress head on.
I'm gonna post a long ass link, but it's funny.
Well,
I promise.
Unfortunately, Cole, you're not. That's not sustainable in the long term. So, you know.
What? I completely disagree with that 100%. But that's just me.
Oh God, what is this?
It's the image of like the 1,000 yards.
Why is it a Shopify? Why is it a Shopify link?
I don't know.
Dude, everyone could just look at my YouTube thumbnail instead of you linking that.
Oh my God.
If that's the case, you don't do it because you want to. That's another thing. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. For me, I just kind of like I just kind of do it whenever I want to. I don't really like. Admittedly, I don't do it very I don't do it very often like as I used to. I feel like as I've gotten older, I've done it less. But I think it's mainly like.
When you do, you prefer Dos Equis.
I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna keep going with my point. But I really need to stop greeting that. I'm just playing bad intentionally for attention right now. What was I saying?
You don't need to play bad for attention. I can generate all the attention you need.
True, people have been saying that, but yeah, I don't do it too much anymore. I'll like go in waves pretty much. Like I'll not do it for a couple days, and then like a couple days I'll like do it a lot. You know what I mean? That's kind of like my general cycle. And sometimes it'll be like weeks at a time that I don't do it like at all. Like during like this past semester, I basically wasn't at all. Just because I literally didn't have the time. I was like, I need to sleep.
You did not have the time.
I don't.
You could not take your hands off the keyboard.
I could not. I was locked in. It was probably the least that I've done it in my entire life.
Yeah. I like when I start jerking off,
just like the fucking like the stat breakdown.
Yeah, dude, like when I start jerking off, they say, "Fetch me their souls."
I mean, hey,
and then
we're
like,
talking about it, like whatever.
And...
I'm not. Again, I don't feel any shame about it. Like everyone does it. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
Yeah.
Well, except for asexuals. Yeah, except for asexuals.
Well, that's not true.
Hold on, I'm about to say something offensive, guys. Are you ready? Every normal person.
Wow.
I want to be very clear that there are asexual people who do masturbate, and that's cool.
Yeah, probably.
They're not asexual.
Yeah,
I just don't.
It's because asexual doesn't refer to just like that. It refers to literally like you don't want to have sex with another human being. Right?
Yeah. There's also they're two completely.
There's also layers and stuff. Yeah. We know. Well, I know. Maybe Cole doesn't know.
I have no libido, so it's
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't feel shame about it, so I don't really care. Like, you know what I mean? I do it when I do it, and like whatever. I think it's fine. I'm not gonna give you like the entire rundown of like what I watched. That's different. We're not gonna go that way. But I can talk loosely face level value.
You can talk like broad strategy. You know.
Yeah, like, I could talk broad strategy. I could give you, you know.
You're not gonna like put your call sign.
I can give you the AI overview, you know, but I can't give you the actual information. And it may be incorrect.
This information doesn't meet our content, guys.
We don't get it. Well, that's the thing. You can be ace and also like to fuck. Like that's the other thing too. Like
I feel like that just means you're not ace. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah.
I feel like. Unless you're like an ace of spades or something, and that's something different, but I don't know.
So it's like, I've
struggled explaining all the nuances of asexuality to your husband.
There's a difference between why you're attracted to someone and the things that you do in your life, right? So it's like that libido thing. Again. Like sometimes people just like having sex with it, right? He just says you're not ace. Well, that's not. You can be not attracted to someone and still have sex with them. Like, that's what people in the closet do all the time.
Trust me, Jax, I've tried to tell him. Cooked.
Like, you could fuck a guy in the ass and still not be gay. Like.
What do you mean by that?
Just because you suck a dick doesn't mean you're gay. $20 is $20.
Well, okay, well, that's not what I was. I mean, you can suck a girl's dick. And that's straight as fuck.
Listen, man, these are troubling
Yo,
times.
shout outs to Hunter
right?
Schaefer.
What do you mean these are troubling times? You can't just say these are troubling times in response to that.
Well, I'm saying, like, I need the money, you know?
Oh, you were still on your part of the conversation?
Yeah,
when I
he
moved
wasn't
on.
saying that fucking trans people is troubling times. He was not saying that sentence.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah,
transphobic,
I'm gonna be
yeah.
honest. I completely ignored what you were saying, and I was lost.
I mean,
So
true.
not only is Cole transphobic, he also hates asexual people. That's really cool.
I think that's valid.
Hold on,
I think
fire.
hating asexuals is valid.
It's like, okay, I was gonna say, like, hating me is one thing, but, like, hating, like, trans people is fucked up, and I would kill you.
Okay.
I can't hate
don't,
trans people.
so-
I have a trans friend, you know? I'm like Dave Chappelle. I'm not gonna make that joke anyway. So I've got to abort that joke.
Moving on. Oh, thank God, ads.
Perfect time.
It's 12:20. I get a pass. I get to make whatever joke I want. Okay.
What did you walk into?
Well, you didn't
I'm
walk
trying
anywhere because you're on your computer right now and you're probably sitting down or laying down, and so you didn't walk in anything, but you did click in this. I'm so sorry.
Don't you click into some bitches?
Hey, I'm trying, man. Come on.
It's clearly not hard enough.
I've been trying. It's just not been working out, you know. I've been too busy playing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. I can't get bitches playing this game. I don't know. They don't think it's cool. They're like, you play a Scooby-Doo game, and then they call me cringe.
You running Neopets the Darkest Fury gets you bitches, but I think I might be the exception to the rule.
If speedrunning Neopets gets me bitches, then I will speedrun Neopets tomorrow. If this is true, I'm locking in.
Is that something I said to Shy? Is like, Shy, you already had your husband before you started.
That's true. Yeah, yeah.
Their ads are done.
You already had like dick on dial before you started.
Wow.
I'm very lucky. Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying. Hey, if Neopets gives me bitches, I will switch tomorrow. I'll be there. You've never seen someone run Neopets so quickly in your life. Honestly, all I need to do is just run Soulsborne games. At least according to Cosmic. If I run Soulsborne games,
I
that's
just the girl to speedrun over the hedge with, you know.
okay. All right.
It's a co-op, bro.
Well, Jax was saying that if you run Neopets, you get bitches, and then I said that if that's the case, then I will speedrun Neopets tomorrow because I need it. I'm desperate. You know, you all keep saying that Overhead is a great game, and I've seen it. I've seen it. You know, I've looked at the game, and you know, I don't believe you. Jump Scoob. I should probably not be so loud. It is like 12:20 a.m. I'm gonna start lowering my voice now.
It's 12:20. Do you know where your children are?
Oh my God! Fucking.
They're inside
over
my
the
ball
head
sack right now.
Fucking demolition derby. was
Actually,
so
they're
good.
probably not. My children are probably like in like a lot of cycles away. Because doesn't sperm like regenerate pretty fast? Like, isn't its respawn timer like pretty high?
It's got a
Yeah,
pretty short cooldown.
aren't your kids like dying in your nutsack like all the time?
That's true. Yeah, I'm actually killing children right now as we speak.
Dude is automating the abortion process. That's crazy.
Fuck you, AI. Already automated.
Yo, at Grok, how do I fix my abortion?
You got so lucky.
At Grok Tua, how do I unalive my kids?
All right, I've got my game plan, guys. Instead of learning KOTOR, I'm gonna go back to Neopets. I'm gonna get some bitches, and then I'm gonna go play Soulsborne games and get some more bitches. How about that? We've got the plan, the master plan.
That's a pretty good idea.
I'll be back at the start. Wahoo!
Wahoo! Dude, I'm sweating. It's so hot in my room.
I don't know, like for me though, I feel like the hardest thing other than like being
Hard?
is,
Oh.
like as far as like the getting bitches things goes is like I am like deathly allergic to animals, which I feel like just combined with the asexuality thing is just like it's just doomed.
I mean, me personally, I think animals are stupid, but we agree on this.
Yeah. I just feel like, especially post-COVID, like everyone and their mother has pets.
Yeah.
And it's like
We
I don't,
did,
like-
instead of having a baby boom in COVID, which we probably did, we had a pet boom. We had both, honestly. We had a baby and a pet boom.
I feel like
You said nowadays
That's
twice.
true.
You were
Really
just
had a
referring to
lot of
twice
sex
the
boom.
K-pop group, Shy.
my cat's judging y'all. There's nothing wrong with cats. I just can't eat a whole one myself, okay? It's like...
wow.
I just don't really get the point of pets. Like, I don't know. For me, it's just a time sink. I'd rather use my time for other things. Which maybe is a psychopathic way of putting it, but that's just how I feel.
Yeah,
And
I just-
like, I don't
I mean,
know.
do you feel the same way about having
Something
kids?
you can have a relationship that's like non-verbal. I kind of get that.
Wait, what?
But like...
I don't know what either of you just said to me.
I just said, do you feel the same way about pets as you do having kids?
No, I want to have kids.
Okay.
Well, really, I want to have kid. 1. 2 max. There's a hard cap of 2. I don't want any
I mean,
more than 2.
I would argue that
like
a
2, like
kid
one for you, 1 for me. You know what I mean? We can't have any more.
A kid is just like a bigger time sink if you think about it.
It is,
it's
but
also
like,
an extension
it's
of you.
it's
So
also
you're, like, working on
it's more
yourself.
rewarding than a fucking stupid fucking cat or a dog. Like, I don't know. They just
I mean,
like
I
shit
agree, I'm
everywhere.
just
Like,
saying.
also like once they're like fucking like 6, 7, like you don't really have to clean up after them anymore because they can just do that themselves. Like,
Well, the other thing too is like, you know, at most you maybe have like a cat or dog for like 15, maybe 20 years if you're lucky, depending on the breed. But a kid, you have, you know, normally for the rest of your life.
dude,
That's a big thing.
it's a stupid way of
I mean,
fucking
yeah.
dying.
I mean, unless you like
there's
torch
definitely-
it.
There's definitely differences, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people I know they have
What the
pets,
fuck?
so then they're getting ready to have kids. Like that's what
We're
that's
speaking
what
about
I know.
AI now. These people are willingly. I forget what that emote is. I have so many emotes that are going. There we go.
God, like, the thing that fucking would be weird, wild for me is like if one day I had kids and then like either realized or heard about the fact that my kids were having sex, like just that, or like having kids, and I'm like, whoa. Like, there's literally nothing. Like, it literally means nothing, but it's like.
Yeah, I mean,
my brain-
I get it, Shy. I understand. Like, here's the thing. I understand why other people like pets, but I just don't. Like, I really don't. I've never been one
Yeah.
for animals though. Like as a whole, I kind of don't care that much. Like, I would rather us like not abuse them and stuff. You know what I mean? I think that's cool, but also like I still eat them and stuff. But I don't know. I think like I also, me personally, I'm also kind of a clean freak.
Yeah.
And so I don't
It's the
like
smell for me.
Yeah, I
too.
don't like the smell. I don't like the pet hair. Like I don't like when Misha. We have a dog in the house, Misha. I don't really let Misha in my room, and if I do, I literally cover my bed with a blanket so that her fur doesn't get in my bed. Because I really don't.
Yeah,
I really don't like
my
pet fur.
perspective too is I grew up in a house with I was born into a house with two, like, I would say older dogs. You know.
Is anyone out there?
Yeah, I mean we've always had a dog around, but like I don't know, I've had to take it. I mean, to be fair, Misha's a fucking annoying fucking dog, like for sure. Like I would be down. Like I don't want a dog for sure. Like if my partner like wants to get a cat or whatever, I'm like sure, I'm down. I'm down to have a cat. Like I'm not super against having a pet, but I would just rather not have a pet. It's like how I was with kids for a while, where I was like I would rather not have a kid, but I think now that I'm a little older, I think I do want kids, but I do have a hard cap of 2. I don't want any more. Like as soon as I shit out a second kid, I'm fucking tying my tubes and I'm seeing you later.
Shit out a sec. You're getting pregnant?
Yeah. Like as soon as I have a second kid, I'm definitely like doing the whole surgery, and I'm like I'm not doing that because it's way less invasive than like my wife doing it. Because removing your eggs is like fucking crazy work. When I could just go snip mode.
I think that's what my dad did.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if one of you is gonna do it, it's better for the guy to do it. Because you can also reverse it pretty easily if you really feel like it, but I wouldn't. Animals have always been more approachable than humans to me. We call that neurodivergency. No,
here's my
I
thing,
get it.
Shy, is that's actually a negative for me because I don't want... My biggest problem with animals is that they're really touchy-feely for the most part, and I don't like that.
What?
So it's like...
Okay, I don't agree with that. I think like cuddling cats is pog. I don't know. I can't get behind you on that one.
Well, the thing of it is that I can't just say no, don't touch me right now. Like it's always like if I don't want to be touched right now, then like something happens and then I have to deal with it.
Okay, now I'm no longer on Jack's side. I'm aborting both children and from the conversation.
I just have a very, and this is not just for animals too, this is people too to a degree. I just have a very limited threshold for physical touch. And I always kind of have. So. I think the other thing too is that
I'm with you, Shy. I like petting. I pet Misha like all the time. Like every time I see Misha, I walk up to her and I pet her a little bit. But like, also it's just like I like that part of pets, but I just don't like everything else. Like I don't like the whole like time sink where you have to like take care of them, you have to fucking walk them, you have to fucking feed them, you have to like you have to pick up the shit, you have to do all this like extra stuff, and I'm like I don't really want to use my energy for that. I would rather use my energy for other things. Like at least right now in my life. Like maybe when I get older that'll change, but like right now. I want to be locked into whatever I'm doing.
I don't know, I'm kind of the opposite. Like, animal hair has always kind of just been this, like, weird, like, sensory thing that has made me uncomfortable. Like, and I recognize that's probably just a me thing, but...
I mean, I don't like animal hair. Like, I like, that's my thing is, again, I mean, I already said it, but, like, I like having a clean space, so, like, I wouldn't want them in my room. Like, if I had, like, a cat or something, like, I would try to keep them out of my room, like, where I sleep at. But that's, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not as, like, edgy as Jax is, but, like, it's just, like, a preference. Like, I really don't want a dog, though. Like... If my partner wanted a pet, I would be like, please, let's get a cat. Like, I would much rather a cat. Because they generally can take care of themselves most of the time. Like, litter boxes suck, but, like, whatever. Like, I'd rather that than scooping up poop every fucking day. Like, I think
for me, it, like, a pet that isn't, like, free roaming the house, like, I could tolerate. Like, you know, if they had, like, a frog or, like a turtle, I don't know. I think the other thing, I'm just not always great with physical affection contact. Like, I do fine with hugs, but like anything beyond that.
Great reptile dad. True.
Thank you. I guess I am a reptile.
Oops.
I guess asexual people are. Are you just saying that asexuals are reptiles? That's kind of like aphobic.
I think we should keep being
you're
aphobic in this
problematic.
stream. I think this is
you're
good.
miscycle.
Huh? Yeah, because I missed a snack, so I went back for it.
I'm just being a shitter. Don't worry.
Okay. It is a werewolf.
The other thing too, the big reason why like cats and dogs make me so anxious is that whenever I'm in a given space, my brain keeps track, because of my social anxiety, it keeps track of like everything that is moving within the space. So like people, animals, what have you. And animals tend to move a lot faster than people do, and can be in places that are
Have you
harder
seen me? I'm going crazy.
Fair enough. But like, you get what I'm saying? So it's just like, you know, it's one thing if I go over to someone's house and they have a cat and I can put up with it for, you know, I could deal with the anxiety of it for the evening, but like, in my own home, no, it's just, I cannot do that.
Damn, you deep cleaned their whole ass room. Their whole ass.
Sleep for long periods of time, that probably helps, for sure, but...
Yeah, I feel like you definitely can have a crazy cat, but I feel like the coin flip on like having a crazy cat versus a normal cat is like a weighted one into having a normal cat.
Even here's the thing, is like, even if I'm just cohabitating a space with somebody else, and they're like, my roommate in college, for example, my freshman year,
Jack hates people.
He would pretty much just be chilling in his desk the whole time, and like not move hardly ever, at least when we were in the room at the same time, and like, it, like still, my brain would still keep track of him, if that makes sense, like.
Yeah, this game is a lot more fun when you're not playing this stupid fucking mod that Cole made, so...
This game's really good.
I wouldn't say really good, it's like alright.
Pretty annoying, honestly.
After you beat Black Knight, go to Green Ghost, okay? Don't get confused.
Does the game tell you to go to...
I don't know. I remember Cole saying that people get confused at one part of the game, and I don't remember what it was, so I was just making a joke.
I think most people get confused at plungers.
Yeah, after you get plungers, you go to Green Ghost.
Yeah. But they don't... It's weird because they don't tell you... Like, you get the Super Smash, and then you go to Skull Cliff, and you can either get the plungers before you go, or there's like a magnifying glass at the very, very beginning of Misbehaving that says, get the plungers. And people are like, well, what the fuck are the plungers?
So after you get the Super Smash, just remember to go to Helmet 3.
Yeah.
And then you'll be good to go. And don't play Cole's mod. Unless you love punishment. And you're into that. In which case, go ahead.
Some people pay good money for that shit.
Yeah, some people really like punishment. Smile.
Get named punishment.
I like the casual. No smile. I will not be doing that.
Nuh-uh. Counterpoint. Nuh-uh.
I need a lock-in. I'm so glad no one can send that, because I have that shit turned off.
See, I feel like I'm in... I don't know why my brain is pulling it back to, like, the Ace stuff, but it's just, like... I'm kind of in the same boat with you, Nestani, where I kind of want
Where's my
that
double
similar
jump?
kind of
Where is
experience.
it? Where
it's
is
like,
it? Where is the
Oh.
double jump? Where is it? Where?
Oh, hey, you pulled a me.
Where is my double jump? Oh, where is? Dude, I wasn't even like landing on anything. Like I guess it's just not real. It's a fake jump. I guess I suck. That was crazy. Anyway, what were you saying before I tilted?
I was saying that, like, I kind of agree with you with, like, the, you know, maybe having kids sort of thing, but it's like a conflicting thing between that and, like, me not being able to, like, easily form crushes on people. So it's just like...
I mean, to be fair, it's very hard for me to form a crush on a person as well, so...
Yeah. It just feels prisoner's dilemma.
But I mean, for me, like, I mainly want to have kids just because I know my mom would love that. Like, she would be fucking hype. Which is, I know is a kind of a weird way, or a weird reason, but, like, I just think of, like, my mom, like, interacting with, like, my kid, and that just makes me very happy.
That's fair. You're gonna murder my TTS?
I mean, to be fair, you could murder my TTS as well because I also have TTS, but no one uses it in my chat, so you're kind of safe here.
Like,
It's funny
imagining
because
them
I'm
for
the
a
one that
decade
likes the
randomly
TTS the
stumbling
most,
upon
and
them
no
one
one
day
uses
like
it in my
I
shit. You gotta manifest the person you want by imagining them for a decade and then randomly stumbling onto them. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, here's the thing, like, the real reason why I haven't, like, been in a relationship or, like, anything is because, like, I have intentionally avoided it for, like, the past, literally decade, literally 10 years. I have, like, completely avoided it. Like, I would never put myself in a position for, like, anything to happen. Like, and I did that intentionally because I felt like I was... peeling back the curtain a bit, I felt like I was just a really shitty person, and I really didn't want to, like, infect anyone else with, like, me, if that makes sense.
So you kind of set yourself up for failure in a way.
I don't know what you mean by that, but, like, like,
in terms of putting yourself in situations where it just couldn't happen.
I mean, not really. I just didn't want to, like, fuck over someone else because I wasn't on my shit, you know? And I feel like nowadays, like, I'm much more comfortable with, like, who I am and, like, what I do, and I care less about, like, I still, I don't know, I still don't really like myself, but, like, I like myself vastly more than I did, like, even 4 or 5 years ago. And so now I feel like I am more mature now, and I am, like, I'm more cognizant and, like, able to be respectful of, like, someone else's feelings, because, like,
yeah,
I think I don't really want to say this. I think because of reasons, I'm just not very good at social interaction, and so I've been kind of, like, working on that, and I feel like I'm getting to the point now where, like, I'm much better at navigating that, and I can basically, like, code switch a bit better. Code switch is probably not the right word for it, but that was also just stupid. I don't know why I did that. If you can't love yourself, how the hell are you gonna love somebody else? I don't really agree with that. I feel like if you like, you can love someone else while also not loving yourself. I think for me, like, I think I think for me, it's like I hated myself so much that I would definitely bleed everywhere. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it would bleed everywhere. It would infect everything in, like, the relationship. And I think that's, like, dog shit and, like, not great. Oh, I can't do it anymore. I'm bad. And so for me, I just didn't want to deal with that. And so, like, I intentionally kind of shut myself off from, like, any romantic, like, interactions or anything. Like, I basically just wouldn't talk to girls, like, at all. And so, but, like, nowadays I feel like I feel like now I'm just like a lot more comfortable like with myself, and so now I've been like more like open to it, and I've been like more like willing to like chat with like people and whatever, because it's just like, I don't know, I feel like also like if I want to have kids, I need to start like moving on that, because like you don't just like, because I feel like you kind of have to get good at like relationships, right? And so if I'm never in a relationship, how am I gonna like start building that skill, you know? And so like I feel like I need to start building that skill, so then by the time I'm like in my 30s, like I have enough skill points in like the relationship like tree in order to like get like a good relationship.
I think the other thing too, Shy, with the whole loving yourself thing, it's a lot easier to love yourself when you know, have someone who's almost kind of like a mirror, where like you can use them as a lens to see what you are for yourself, you know?
You can't wait to meet my wife one day.
When you're
and tell
by
her about
yourself,
this
you only have your own two eyes, you know? So it's like, you know, and obviously you should have a support system that gives you more perspective on you, but it's like, you know, because that was always the thing for me growing up, is like, you know, no one ever really approached me, or, you know, obviously it's probably kind of different for guys, but it's like, you know. Like, that's my thing, is I'm just like, you know, regardless of what I want, you know, I just look at myself sometimes and I'm like, God, if anyone ever expressed interest in me, I'm just be like, God, you gotta be able to do better. Like, you know, it's like, you don't have to like settle for me. Like, it's okay. Like, I will wing for you. I will hope you find someone, you know?
Yeah, I think you're also just kind of tripping. I think you just have like pretty low self-esteem on that one, because I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
Me personally.
I think
you're a very valuable human being, and I think anyone would be lucky to have you.
Well, so here's the way I'm being a little.
But I also understand, because I also don't like myself. So I get it. I'm with you.
The thing of it is that I don't really. I have this weird perceptual thing where I don't. When I look at myself, I don't really see me. Like, my self-concept is kind of more built around my voice and the way that I behave and act and what I do, right? So it's like when I look at myself in the mirror, it's almost like I'm looking at a stranger and not me. Does that make sense?
Have you ever seen Evangelion?
What?
Fucking
That is
weeb
like
shit. Here we go.
That is that whole show's like message, basically. That's like the whole main character's arc. Is that he has to save the world, but he hates himself and the world. So like there's this really cool scene that's like at the very end of the show, and I'm not gonna spoil the show, but like
I know what you're talking about, but I also
he
don't
literally
think
just
that's
like has a
all the
self monologue where he's like, who am I and what am I doing and what makes me me and why should I love myself and stuff. It's really powerful. I just don't know if you've seen it.
No, Shy, I've tried that, and it just
True, W.
I have tried that actually, and it's like it didn't really do anything. It just like
The self-talk, learning how to talk to yourself is
the other thing
one of the
too
greatest...
is me in isolation doesn't like I am much more okay looking at myself in pictures with other people, because the people that are my family, my friends, are more of me than I am of myself. Does that make sense? Like,
I mean, I get what you're saying, yeah.
I think that makes
I don't build my self-concept around things like how I look, because I don't think that's what matters about me. But at the same time, it feels like that's how, you know,
okay,
things are judged. You know, and obviously a good person wouldn't really... Yes, I do, Shy.
I think, kind of to bounce off of what, excuse me, to bounce off of what Shy was saying, I think, like, in a way, I do think, like, being, like, delusional and then just, like, lying to yourself and, like, just saying that you like yourself, like, over and over again, over and over again, like, unironically works. Like, literally gaslighting yourself into believing that you actually like yourself. Like, for me, it helped. And like, I was like
myself
in
person.
in
I
the
don't hate
trenches.
myself in that regard. I think it's different for me too because my body is actively trying to kill me. So I just don't have a good relationship with it, right? So it's like, the less I look at me, the less I like think about me as a biological organism, the easier it is for me to cope with that. Right? I also just can't put effort into my appearance. Well, I mean, I can, but like not in the same way. Because it's just like, it's so fucking exhausting for me. Because every time I eat food, I have to do fucking calculus equations pretty much. It's like...
W math. Sorry. I had the opportunity to say W math and I had to take it. But I know what you're saying. Cause like how are you gonna like something that's like always just like fucking you basically, right? You know what I mean? Like, I get it.
Because what is me liking the way I look really? What does that push the needle? Like, it doesn't really impact my goals, which are to, you know, I have goals and specific things that
I would say it doesn't, but it also, like, I don't know. I feel like it could just be one less negative thing that you have to deal with, which could be nice. One less, like, negative energy in your life, right?
Is it okay if I put this link in your chat or not? It's that
What?
scene
Yeah.
from Evangelion I was talking about.
You can do whatever you want.
I've seen the scene, so.
All right.
But you can.
You just had to
I
work
think that
really
scene
hard to
is
like
really powerful.
mark your face over the years for various reasons, if that makes sense. I get that. I mean, I still don't. I don't like the way I look. Here's the thing: is that like, me personally, I don't like the way that I look, but I know that objectively I am attractive. Like, especially like when I'm like more in shape. Even though like I don't feel it, like I don't feel like I am, but like I just know. And so for me, like being a bit more objective about it helps me. But I also just lie to myself all the time, and I'm like, no, I look fine. No, I look good. No, I look good. And I'm still gaslighting myself.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of gaslighting myself currently. It's cool.
I don't think I could ever even just like delusionally lie to myself, because like when I was in objectively my best shape ever, which is when I was in high school, you know, swimming.
Damn, he peaked
like,
in high school. That's crazy.
Well, no, and like I literally got like torn to shreds on my appearance, every little fucking detail.
Well, you're also like in the Midwest with a bunch of fucking fuckheads.
Well, yeah, but it was
The people that you grew up around are fucking dog shit, by the way. I just have to say that. I've heard the stories. They fucking suck.
I know, but it's like when you have that much feedback from fucking everywhere,
Yeah,
it's like, what are you supposed to do with that?
Yeah, like you're like you can't not believe it. You know what I mean? Like
It can't just be coincidence at that point. When like everyone is like pointing out that I look like some sort of fucking heroin addict because my veins pop out like a motherfucker. You know, it's like.
And then you go to the other side and other people are like, dude, your veins are popping out. That's fucking sick. But like you don't get that as a kid, right? You only get like what is around you, right? And so you just internalize it, and then you just get fucking owned, and then you have to deal with it for the rest of your life. And then it's just like, all right, cool. I have this insecurity I have to battle forever, if you want to battle it, or you just have the insecurity forever, right? Because you don't have to battle every insecurity, which I think people don't. I don't think people give enough credit to not fighting your like. You don't have to get over every insecurity. You can just be insecure. Like it's fine to be insecure about things. Like you don't have to. You don't have to fix everything.
Hurt other people, you know. It's like
you don't have to fix everything about yourself. You know what I mean? You could just be like, all right, whatever. I'm insecure about it. Like, who cares? I was getting bullied at school and at home. It was awful. Torn to shreds over your appearance. Dude, getting told you're ugly by adults is like crazy work. Like, what the? Like, they should know better. Yeah. Like, literally, like, that's. That makes me a little mad, but whatever. Nothing to do about it. Nothing to do about it now.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just rough being told all that shit when I like objectively probably looked my best, and I you know, probably I looked attractive because I was fucking swimming.
I mean, you're still attractive now, so for what it's worth.
I'll take your word for it. See, that's the thing I've been saying lately is I'll take your word for it because I don't want to just tell people that they're wrong for.
I think that's a good
like
step.
sometimes you can be I would get to the point where I would just be dismissive of people telling me nice things, and
Yeah, no,
that's the thing
I do the same exact thing. I've been trying to just like, I never take compliments. I'm sure everyone knows that I don't take compliments very well because I will either hit you with I know or no. That would be my like reaction.
Your ex-stepdad is an evil bastard.
Han Solo.
Can I kill that guy for you?
True.
That's just dead-ass thirst over him. I probably have, but like they just kept it to themselves, which, you know, based.
This might be a weird question, but do you ever think, like, somebody's hit on you, but you just didn't even know it?
There's a chance, but
pretty confidently, no.
Like, I mean, there's just a chance just because of the odds, but like, also like, I don't know.
I genuinely don't think any girl has ever been interested in me so far. But in their defense, I haven't let them get the chance. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I feel the same way.
Like if I'm Donawalling you, you're not gonna think that I'm cute or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm very clearly like signaling I'm emotionally unavailable, you're not gonna be like, oh my god, so cool.
You're sure, right? Oh my god.
That's criminal. That's honestly probably gonna be me though. I'm gonna be like, are you sure you want to do this?
About that?
Like, hey, just one more time. Are you sure you want to deal with this like forever?
Are you smoking dick? Like.
This has been an interesting talk. Like hearing people's perspectives on this stuff.
I think the other thing too is like, obviously being in a relationship would be nice, but even just like the thought of like, by a specifically like a well-adjusted normal person being wanted like that would be nice as a confidence boost, you know?
Oh yeah. Being wanted would be nice. Yeah, no, I get that 100%.
Because like there's a difference between like, because like there are some people who just want any and everybody. Because they want to fuck the world, and you know what? That's cool.
You don't have to talk about Cole like that.
Doesn't.
He's in the call with us.
You know, it's like there are just some people out there who are just down bad for like virtually everybody, and it's like, you know.
No, I get what you're saying though. Like, I think being wanted is cool. Like, I think if if a girl, even if I wasn't attracted to her, was like into me, like that would give me W confidence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To put it in
like, here's all
most
I need
deep
is the
terms
one.
possible.
Like, literally just a better understanding that there is the possibility space. It's like at that point I'll just be patient. You know, it's just like, it's just tough when you have no data. You know, it's like.
I'm just gonna jump.
I'm just gonna jump is crazy.
Well, over the guy.
I thought you meant like jump, like
no.
Off a building or something.
There's someone out there for everyone who wants it. You know, I want to believe that. But I don't know. Sometimes it's hard for me to get in that headspace. But I mean, that's part of the reason why I just work so hard on myself, and I'm just like, all right, I've got to get better. Like I have this deficiency. If I remove all my deficiencies, then I will become more attractive, right? And that's just kind of the way that my mind has taken it, which is, again, kind of why I've been like avoiding it.
Like, I
But
think
like
maybe we're
recently, I've
fine
been
with
trying to
I don't
get,
know about
get back.
Riz though.
The thing is, like Riz doesn't have to be like an aggressive, like obvious thing. Like you could just have Riz by just being a cool human being, right?
Yeah. You don't need to be like.
You don't have to be like, like fucking. You're the only 10 I see. Like you don't have to do any of that shit.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Being
Anyways,
being funny is Riz, you know.
Oh, okay.
My Riz is so good I get friend zoned.
That's tough, buddy.
I'm just messing.
I just missed all of that. That's crazy. Am I bad at the game?
I think the other thing, GDQ gets the panties dropping. That is true, but not for me.
I've been in 2 GDQs and there has been no panties dropped. What the fuck?
What the fuck, Richard?
This shit is awful.
See, here's the thing that I will die on the hill for is like, if I were gay, like I would be set for life. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know who this was about, but Claus literally said to me one time, like, I have heard someone told me that they wished I was gay, which is so insane to me. But I'm just like, I don't know. But then that just goes back to the thing I said where I just feel like some people are just like, I would literally marry everybody if there were enough rings in the world kind of people, you know.
Love is just a strange thing, and I think, you know, people don't know what their definition of it is. Because love isn't, like, something I hate about, like,
Love is blind,
relationship
people have
advice
been
is that it...
How many times have I been to GDQ? Twice! Nothing has happened! What the fuck?
I've been to, like, every in-person GDQ since SGDQ 18, and I still have no bitches.
Maybe they're intimidated by you, and so they
Well,
don't
also,
even like
you like to loudly announce that you're ace every single possibility, so...
That doesn't mean I'm aromantic, so it's like... Well, I guess people don't know the difference. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
But it's like at that point though, it's like, when am I gonna? When at some point you have to break, you have to broach that, you know, and.
You never made the first move in your life until you met my husband, and then I was like, you know what, I would regret it my entire life if I don't make a move. Yeah, that's a... I actually had that, like, recently with someone. It was, like, the first crush that I've had in years. I told these guys about it, but...
Yeah.
She has a boyfriend, but I still, like, went out and, like, you know, made the effort, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Want me to kill him is crazy.
Hey, if you did, that woman is insane. That's all I have to say about that. She's like literally if Sunshine was like a human being. It's crazy.
Wow, that's powerful.
I'm the goat.
But I feel like people don't know what their own definition of love is. Like, one thing I don't like about relationship advice is that it just kind of creates generalized definitions and expectations. Well, yeah, I mean, like, some languages have multiple words for different kinds of love and stuff like that, so...
The highest value
like, for me, I don't
perfect.
think, like, I mean, for me, I mean, I don't think any partner needs to be, like, I think, honestly, I feel like I like people who aren't perfect.
Well,
is that weird?
Nobody is
like,
perfect.
Well,
no,
I mean, I'm
like,
perfect. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I guess I don't even mean like that. It's like I kind of like And it's not that I'm saying like I like a girl who's got a lot of baggage, where it's like, you know, whatever. But I more so just mean like, I don't know, it just makes me feel more real to me or whatever. But I don't know.
There we go.
I've only had a relationship with one person ever, so I'm like one to talk about all this stuff.
I don't know. But my thing is, I just want to make sure I'm not yearning or pursuing for the wrong reasons, you know,
What did I
where
say I was
it's
gonna
like,
do here? I'm gonna kill the guy in the hallway.
I don't want to
He's
just
gonna
like check a
respawn,
box.
I'm gonna kill him again. And then I'm gonna jump, get the key, and then he's gonna respawn, and then I'm gonna ground pound off the key, and I'm gonna ground pound into him. Okay. Sorry, we're back to the conversation. I just had to think for a second.
Jax was saying that he doesn't want to do like certain things for the wrong reasons when it comes to,
You know, I don't want to just like do it just to. It was all good for his relationship advice. Like that's the thing is like. For some reason, I feel like I've also been like always kind of good at giving relationship advice, even though I've never been in a relationship. But maybe that's just because I've had really close friendships that I've learned a lot through.
I also think what helps, like, is the fact that you aren't involved in the relationship, so you have like an outside bias that isn't
Yeah.
at all.
But I also just view human connection differently than everyone else, so it's.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Can you take me higher? Okay, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back.
I think I can love somebody like that, like I have before, only when I'm like.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I just have to play that
Oh.
differently. Yeah, I have to play that differently. I have to dash in the bottom.
That's a bummer. Wow, that's rough.
I really need to go to bed.
Okay.
Alright.
You were streaming a long time, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess it is almost 5 hours. To just 1 a.m. I really should not have stayed up this late, whatever. No, shut up. Jackass to vanquish Redbeard. True. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be it for me, chat. Thanks for watching. I'm going to leave forever now. Ideally, I'll be back tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. Smile. I don't know. I'm not really committing to streaming super much because I do want to learn KOTOR 2, so maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. But